full-on conversation between Harimoto and his coach. We'll get all of the round of 16 matches in both the men's and the women's tournaments sorted out in this daytime session, such that we can move into quarterfinals this evening. So a big day here on Saturday. Quarterfinal matches will be best of 7 games. Busy day then for a good few of these players. Swing and a miss from Harimoto. He will nonetheless be buoyed by what is now a 3-point lead.
Left, 5, 10.
Harimoto almost sitting down on one of those forehands, had to get really low to get underneath it and then bring the ball up and over. And of course then down in time to land on the deck.
Left, 9, 5.
Two serves to come from the Chinese player, but Harimoto has 4 game points to play with here. And in the end, looking back, that is a comfortable opening game for Harimoto, who's delighted to move into a 1-love lead. Just concluded on table 2 in the men's singles. Lin Yunju of Chinese Taipei has defeated Sora Matsushima 3-love. That's 13-11, 11-3, 11-1. Nina Ito, by the way, is currently in a 1-love first game lead over Shi Junyao of China. They're in the second game there, and Ito is leading that 5-1. Back to the action on table one. Harimoto, one game up.
Stop. Last one.
Oh, yes. Beautifully planted the inside-out backhand. This was very hard to come by on that side of the table. Harimoto had made his way across, but landed so short that it was a winner all the way. Then moves ahead 3-2. Real conversationalist, isn't he, mid-game? I'm not sure that Lin Guoyuan is up for a conversation. Two quite different personality types here.
Four, three.
Well, he went out on all-out attack there, Harimoto. Massive increase in pace with a backhand down the line, but Lin was more than equal to it. Dropped the first game, Lin, but well on his way to taking the second. Not if you'll just palm forehands into the net like that, though. One serve to come from Harimoto. Swing and a miss from Lin. Harimoto inches closer. And closer still. And he's pretty excited about it too.
前到哪还是要保持主动，没有说嘛，好吗？因为你搓长，包括什么呢？他拉出去你不松就打下去，明白吗？要不然你就拧起来，没有说什么，要不然就坚定了我拧起来。他发长了我搓过去都行，没有说什么，只要你搓的长的够位，又到位，然后包括拧起来还是自己先上去。 明白了，然后如果说你感觉这球不舒服，要错档，你就说不挡了就行，你就让他发力就完了，你别老自己绷不住，老自己先去勉强发力，你就中等力量，我就说了嘛，打就是中等力量刺激着的，刺激着大家打着打，他就想得分，他一想拿去他也没。
We're in a good moment for Japanese table tennis. Mima Ito has moved into a 2-love lead over Shi Zunyao of China. Tomokazu Harimoto's namesake Miwa Harimoto is 1-love up over Kim Nayeon of Korea over on table 2. Here on table 1, Tomokazu Harimoto took the first game and has pulled his way back into contention here in the second.
Seven.
Well, what a rally to welcome us back from the timeout, and a celebration to match from Harimoto. Maximum effort from these two. Look at the way they're contorting their bodies, and the raised fist from the Japanese. Tied at 8 now. Harimoto took the first game. Pulled his way back into contention here in the second, but Lin with the single point advantage once more. Slapped that one down in demonstrative fashion. Really punished that ball, didn't he? Harimoto, it seems all about really just enjoying the competition. He really is enthused by the competitive nature of the sport. Well, I'm convinced it's all good-natured as well. Even though his celebrations may cause some irritation for opponents from time to time. Game point, Lin. A second game point for the Chinese player. Harimoto can't help but offer a smile. And we're tied at 1 game apiece in what is evolving into a thriller.
それだとちょっとストップの位置をちょっとわざとするか、やっぱ真ん中かなっていう感じ。
行かないとまたストップを抜いちゃいます。
これだけちょっとここからスタートするのが確かに良くないから、さっきのノーサーブ良かったよ。ちょっと力入っちゃったな逆に。
もう狙いすぎて。
でしょ。でもノーサーブ絶対使ったんだよ。
まあ1ゲーム目ほど落とさないにしたら普通にピンチ入ってくるだけですよね。ラリーに持ってくるし。
まあサーブ横だ。
ターン
The thriller in Shenzhen resumes.
True love.
He must feel absolutely physically drained after a battle with Tomokazu Harimoto. The sheer emotion that he brings to the table alone. There's a whole ordeal to deal with. And that enthusiasm has taken him into an early 3-love lead here in the third. Conversation continues. Easing into a 3-5 lead. Harimoto, Lin has 2 serves to try and haul that back into place. Brilliantly done. Backhand across the table and then sending the return down the line, having displaced the Japanese player. Regains that 2-point lead. Back to a margin of 1. And we're all square at 6. On table 3, Mima Ito of Japan has beaten Shi Zunyao 3-love. That's in the women's singles. Explosive celebrations, framing this 2-point lead that Hanamoto now has. He doesn't look happy about it at all. Not suggesting he's upset with the celebrations, but clearly not content with going 2 down.
Come out.
Time out, Hanamoto.
发球也不一样了，对吧？哎，你想他们发什么？对，发转了以后，他没发国家，他拧转保皮。
静かに始まっちゃうんです。
でそこから始まって。
そうなんです。なんかいまいちあれなんだよね。だから別にこっち変化つけてもいいような気がするんだよね。で腹打ちとこっちチキータ来ても。
勝ち負け関係なくフォア前2球目いきます。4歳もう一球考えるけど。あ、はいはい。ああ。バックでいいですか？緑じゃなくていいから。
ちょっとずらす。
でもありっすよね。
一個だけは回り込まれてないんだよな。
That victory, by the way, for Mima Ito of Japan in the women's singles over Shi Zunyao was completed in less than 21 minutes. She only lost 2 points on her own serve throughout the entire contest. Great performance from the Japanese woman. We'll see her in the quarterfinals. Back here on table 1. Very exciting confrontation between these two. Evenly matched. Generating a great atmosphere. And we're all square at 8 apiece. Lin anticipated the serve, leapt away to his left-hand side. And from there he had the upper hand until that little moment came. Critical juncture in this match. One serve to come from Lin. He's 9-8 up. Harimoto recognises the importance of that point. Tied at 9. He has 2 serves of his own to come now. Giving him the advantage. linked up the first serve. Game point with the ball in his hand. What a contest these two are putting together for us. Harimoto goes into a 2-1 lead. And on table 2, his namesake Miwa Harimoto in the women's singles, also in a 2-1 lead. That's over Kim Na-young of Korea. Underway in the fourth game.
ローサイブお願いします。お貸してください。あ、来た。あ、
没有说嘛，好吧，然后这就放松了。
やるって答えがない。ラリーでじゃ今のところ負けてないから。
サーブともう一球、レシーブもう一球まで考え、そこからは分かんない。でしょ。今なんかいつもストップして、ああ、これこういったら俺のパターンラリー。
さっきのツッツキみたいに迷っちゃいけない。プランツってはいラリーだよっていうぐらいじゃないと。はい、レシーブツッツはい次4球目とかさ。
今ストップ低くいったら全部が嘘じゃない。もう一回ストップ。そしたらあいつが次ミスるでしょ。俺がミスる前にあいつがミスるでしょ。
没有说的，然后发球还是一样的，对吧？以转的为主，然后配合不断的，好吧？包括像正位发完直接能拧起来。其实没什么问题，就是什么呢？机会和关键球接发球没处理好啊，整体没有问题啊，自己有点耐心就行，一分一分咬啊。
First game, Hamilton serve, level.
Noisy, successful start to the fourth game for Harimoto. Oh, just drifted away. Thought for a moment it was going to catch the edge of the table. Dismissively flicked away by Lin. Leaning forward as he did it. Little kill from Lin. Don't see this in competition too much. Renewed ambition from the Chinese player, 4-1 up. Has gathered his sense of purpose, hasn't he? And now leads 5-1. With 2 serves to come. If your money's on a 5-setter, you're probably in good shape. Five games per match, the limit here in the round of 16. Once we get to the quarterfinals, it's the best of 7 games.
2-6.
Lin's forehand looking to go down the line, just clipped the net, and that brought it beyond the table. Timeout's all gone. The fourth game. Pushing that too far, Lin. Fairly abrasive wag of the finger there from Harimoto. Absolutely monstered that rally, Lin. Should move to his left here and take advantage. Here it comes. Came off the edge of the table. Tied at 7. But the thinking man's game is what Harimoto is telling his coach. Not sure what he was saying there. Brilliantly swapped aside by Harimoto. That backhand that set up the win. There it is, swatted away. Deep into the corner, with extra pace. And Lin would never recover from that. Harimoto now in front, having trailed for almost all of this game, I think. Again, he uses that side of the table to push Lin into the abyss. There's no coming back once you have to take up that position. Shorter this time, not even as deep. 9-8, one serve to come. It was pity-patty stuff for a while. Each player waiting for the opening, and here's where it came. Just switched to the backhand. Pushed it to where Harimoto's blade was not lingering. And suddenly we have a match point. In this tightest of tight contests, there has been a thriller second. Harimoto pushed this beyond his Chinese opponent.
Win 3-2-1 game.
Takes a moment of solitude to celebrate before going over to offer his commiserations to Lin Guoyuan. What a performance and what a contest. Both men deserving such credit. And Harimoto, who did not have, by any means, a perfect group stage. Celebrating with his coach there. And we will see him and his coach in the quarterfinals.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on a TT YouTube channel.
几点啊？第一个，人一定要收起去发球的时候找到动起来，知道吧？然后发完球发正面，正面发往前；发反手手要拧起来，相持用耐心一点，这样打点好是正常的啊，自己不要造就行，一分分拼，好吧啊。
Oh, the noise level has increased with the world number one's presence. What effect will that have on Lee Yun-hai? There, her passage to the knockout phase. Wasn't straightforward by any means. A marginal victory and a loss. Good experience for her to face Wang Manyu, albeit with significant consequences as a 3-0 loser, but it's that kind of standard that she will face today. Now that we're in the knockout stage, I'll do my best to keep you across the other games that are being played on tables 2 and 3.
First game, lead to serve, love all.
Ito Mima of Japan taking on Shi Yuanyao as we speak. Currently on table 3. Good early start for the world number one. Swing and a miss from Lee. And if she's going to have any chance, she'll need to settle herself pretty quickly now. After command on the backhand from Sung Yin-Sha, she moves into a 6-1 lead. Currently on table 2, China's Kwai Mun is 2 games to 1 down against Zheng Tengchuan. She was 2-love down and looks as if she's just equalised at 2-all now. Back to table 1 action. Confirmation, Kwai Mun and Zheng Tengchuan now 2-all over there on table 2. Already showing signs of disappointment, Li Yunhai. Trailing by 6. Came forward looking to just backhand that one short onto the far side of the table from her perspective, but pushed it long, and that's game point now for Sun to take a rapid fire opening game. Winning the duel of the backhands, Sung Yin-Sha takes a fairly comfortable opening stanza. And there's 1-love up.
好，相似是整体的节奏没什么太大问题。好，就重点说空你两个，空两个很正常。啊，主动你打的时候还是把白球点、中球点都选，包括长的。那下一板球每个球都有准备就行，特别发完第一抛，一抛发完有意快一点，这脚要跟快一点，不要等人家吃。啊，挺好，挺好，没什么太大问题啊，可以啊。
这个球把体能找好，不着急。
Second game, Sun to serve. Love all. Love one.
Early signs are that this is shaping up to be a good early part of the day for China.
2 love.
Oh, off the net cord. One serve to come. 2-1 up. Clashing with that net cord again. Being Shah back on level terms. And pushing herself ahead now. Oh, yes.
3 all.
Giving herself a little bit of room on the left-hand side of the table. Here's that movement to the left coming up. And painting the lines. 3-all, holding herself, holding her own, I should say, in the early going of this second game, the South Korean. After getting somewhat stunned in the first game. Oh, Ying Xia just tying up her opponent. Not giving her any room to work with. Confirmation that Kuai Man, having gone 2 games to love down against Jian Peng-Chuan of Chinese Taipei, has come back all the way to win 3-2, picking up those last 3 games, 11-5, 11-7, 11-7. So a big day for China early on here this Saturday. And Sun Ying Xia looking to continue that. Having a little bit more trouble here in the second game than she did in the first, but now has built a 3-point gap. That increases to 8, and the next 2 serves will come from the Chinese athlete. Just ballooned that one up at a very comfortable height for Sun Ying-sha to dispose of it. Doesn't let opportunities like that slip by so frequently. Game point. And the world number 1 moves into a 2-game-to-love lead.
Third game, lead to serve. Love all. Let. Love all. One love.
When this crowd gets into it, they really can make some noise, can't they?
1 all.
Visible dejection on the far side of the table there. 2 serves to come from Li Yunhai. She's 1-3 down.
Let. 1-3. Let. 1-3.
timeout Lee Yunhai. 1-4 down in the third. Has to happen now, really. If she's going to turn this around, it needs to be now.
最强的是，还有就是当你接发球的时候，你第一反应也不叫你上去，你不要再打他打到哪个位置，叫你直接击球，让他把我拉扯到底之前。最强的时候要再打得简单一点，你就是犹豫的时候，你判断力慢的话，这球就没法踢。咱不懂，不当心运气，你好好比，他哪下来打出去把他拉走就行。然后相持当中，松下来，相持当中的球，他给你想那手一会儿转一会儿不转，你别看太远，你在那跟住，中间还有走之前，好，加油加油啊！一分一分。
1-4.
Oh, that looked really sweet, didn't it? Coming down the inside line there with her opponent nowhere in sight. Conversely, that wasn't quite so pretty. Pushing it well beyond the baseline. But for Lee Yunhai, the writing seems to be on the wall. Oh, yeah, stuff. If she could even afford a smile. Landing that so short on the backhand. Take another look at this. Where does she find the angle there? Two thirds to come from Sun Ying-sha. She's 7-3 up in the third. Well battled, trapped her in. Effortless switching down the line across the table. Reached out and tucked it away. Marvelous anticipation, thoughtful table tennis. A little bit of extra pace there from Sun, from Lee, I should say. Sun Ying-cha's turn to up the ante pace-wise.
Let's 9-5.
But it was the fairly tame cross-table shot from Sun Ying-sha that allowed Lee to step up the pace there, but Sun was equal to it when the barrage came, and now she has match point.
extend.
Four match points remaining.
17.
Having some significant difficulty putting Lee Yun-hai away here. Credit where it's due to the South Korean. He's holding on, albeit by her fingernails. Timeout, Sun Ying-sha.
他接的什么玩意儿？
你调一步，你还专注盯住就行，就他跑了两就行。无论是他搓还是你用手拍，好吧，看这样。他打的没什么，只是有点松打啊，是松了，是盯住。啊，可以，没问题啊，好吧。
他转的是吧？
对，他转这样的，降下来发，沉下来发啊，照着发。
那时候我想扒黄一下。
没事，就放松一点，就想着发这种短的感觉发非常短，沉下来发，发完罩住就行啊，脚多动一动啊。
Back onto the breach. Still match point for Sun Ying-sha. Lee Yun-hai has staved off several of those already. But couldn't do it again. Sun Ying-sha, the world #1, advances to the next round. And she will meet the winner of Kim Na-young against Miwa Harimoto. Bids farewell after giving pretty much as good as she was getting in that third game. But the golfing class certainly apparent. And we look forward to seeing Sun Ying-sha in the quarterfinals.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
没必要上去跟他看看。然后我们打起来，啊，好。
Level. One. Level. Love. One. One all. Area 2-1. One, two. Let. 1, 3. Two, three.
Some of that power, very little backlift, but drove that ball nice and tightly down the line.
4, 2.
Doesn't have the full range of shoulder and body movements to his stroke, though, Achanta, that you'll see with typically the Chinese players. Yan Jingkun will put his entire upper body, roll those shoulders into there. There's a good example of what he would do on a top spin forehand. Achanda relying on arm strength for the most part, wrist strength.
3, 5.
So that's what Liang needs to do, move Achanta from one side of the table to the other as much as possible.
3-9.
So dominant first game for Liang Jin-kun. Game point at 3-10.
10-4.
Snappy backhand across the table from Archanta, just delays what seems to be the inevitable for a moment. But not for too long, so Jin-kun takes the first game. And it all seemed fairly straightforward for him. Scheduled to see Charatha Tanta on table one. He's playing on table three in his second game, and then table two in his final group match. So enjoy this while you can. Must say he had good control of his backhand there, but as soon as he had to then generate a forehand cross table shot, it was just a little bit loose.
Love two.
Liang moves into a love two lead.
Love three. 3-1.
That one ballooned into the air. It took a good long while to come down. One serve to come from Jin-kun. He's 4-1 up. One game to love to the good as well. So back on Archanta's serve, and he seems to have a lot of work to do. Not really able to match the speed that Liang can bring to the table.
1-6.
A little bit late on that forehand as well.
Takes two. Two. Let 7-2. Three, 7.
Big wind up from Liang there on that forehand, looking to finish it with that stroke, but really calmly returned from the Indian down the line.
4-7.
Couldn't deal with that shot that was directed towards the body though. Brilliantly done from Liang. Landed that short on the table, very close to the line, if not on it. There's just no way Achante was getting across quickly enough.
4-10.
Tamely puts that forehand into the net, and it's game point for Liang to go 2-love up.
Net. 4-10. 11-4. Second game, 2-Liang Jingchun.
Which he does. And a fairly pedestrian outing so far for the Chinese player. Looking to wrap things up by taking the next game. 2-love up.
Kadang bagaimana dia change dia half long hay.
Third game, Achante to serve. Love all. Love one. Oh, nice. 2-love. Two one. Two all.
Down the line. 2-all.
Three two.
He moves into a 3-2 lead.
Three all.
Next.
3 all. Let 3 all.
Third attempt.
Three four.
Rally.
Five three. Let 5-3. Five four.
Went for the big winner, couldn't complete it. So gives Liang a little bit of scope to come back into this.
5-4.
Big difference between 5-4 and what would have been 6-3 if he'd managed to land that smash. Liang Jing-kun, 4-6 down, 2 serves to come. Very busy looking serve, wasn't it? All sorts going on there. Trying to deceive Sharat Achanta. He's not going away, the Indian. Both men reach for the towels in what certainly seems to be quite humid conditions. Achanta skids that forehand across the top of the net. Still leads. 7-off. Lazy looking topspin forehand. Looked off the pace. And that ties things up at 7 apiece in this third game. Can't afford to sleep on Liang Jing-kun, can you?
Time out.
Couple of ponderous looking plays from Achanta. Lets that lead of his slip.
अच्छा सर्विस था स्पिन करता तो पता नहीं काम आता है
स्ट्रोक्स में भी क्वालिटी है जब भी मार रहा है अच्छा है थोड़ा प्रेशर डाल कम ऑन चल कम ऑन
टाइम
Liang goes beyond the apex. And Achanta has a big chance here to take what would be a mini scalp for him. Take a game off the world number 3. But that chance seems to be slipping away now. This is match point for Liang at 10-8 on his serve. And there it is, in the end, a trouble-free outing for Liang Jing-kun.
The score of 3 is 2-0.
No question about it, Sharat Achanta gave it as good as he could have done as this game progressed. Really making that third game quite competitive. But just too little too late in the final analysis. And it's yet another successful start to this tournament by a Chinese table tennis player.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
然后
table from our perspective.
One love.
Love 2 up. Opening contest of the tournament. Known for her very quick hand speed, particularly on the backhand. Breakthrough here in this opening game. Chen's bat was a long way away from where the ball was traveling. She can't register a few more points in this opening game. Up, and this is game point. Chen now nearest to our camera, with a lot of work to do.
Love 1.
Here's her second serve. Tonight in this tournament.
2-1.
Oil to the fire, add fuel to the fire. Game.
3-0.
Desperate for some answers. Take 3 up. This perhaps the biggest chance she'll get to close the gap.
And 6.
Such pace and accuracy on the forehand. It's a really big attack. Still within arm's length of the world number 1 in this second game.
And 9.
Looking to take this game and pick up maximum points in her first round-robin match.
Love 1.
But some encouragement for her in that second game. She's waiting for a little bit more silence. Doesn't really come, to be fair. Oh.
2-3.
Held her hand up in, is that apology or was it just sort of sympathy? Sharp 2 up in games. First to 3 games gets the points in this round. Two serves to come though. In this contest, 8-5 up, 1 serve to come. Immediate points will come on Chen's serve.
6, 9. And 6.
And she takes the opening match of...
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
First game, 李世东 serve, love all. Let, love all. One love. Love two.
Solid start for Lin Shidong. Let's see what Yukiya Uda has in his first pair of serves.
Let, love two. Three, one. Three, two.
Oh, fantastic backhand. Looking towards the corner there. Everything effectively with serve so far. Nice drive, first of all down the line from Uda and then across table. Making the world number one work on both wings.
Five, three.
Big blast down the line on that Lin Shidong forehand. Really wound all the way back and then follow through, turning that body, transferring his weight forward.
4-6.
It's good, quick table tennis this. I don't hang about these two. Or looking for the short pitched ball across the table. With a nice shallow landing, but it's a tough angle to aim for. Couldn't quite get it to drop. Same sort of story there, though, with a slightly more timid backhand from the left-hander. Lin, 8-4. Went for the kill with that forehand drive. Got too far over the top of it though. 9-6. One serve to come from Uda.
Net 6-9.
Very nicely played by the Japanese player. Pushes himself further to the right, giving himself more of an angle to land that shallow. Game point, Lin Shidong. It'll be on his serve. Now the world number one takes a 1-love lead in this quarterfinal matchup.
啊，如果说他感觉这时候他强拧你，你感觉难受的时候，配合人防守强或者防守者，然后再发回去，这就行，好吧？打赢相持以后。
Second game, Relive reserve, love all. Lock one. Left. Lock one.
Intense exchange from the two of them. Pushed way too long in the final analysis by Uda. And then was a little bit late to the drive, forcing that one into the net. Just telling himself what he needed to do there. He's 3-love down. Palmed that one into the net as well, disappointingly. Won't be happy with his start here to the second game.
One, four.
Did well to get that backhand back into play. Then had gone nice and wide to his right, and Uda sending it straight back at him, forcing the error from the world number one.
4-2.
Lowered himself. Got his balance perfectly right there. Look at that. That big twist, thrusting the hips through. Left-hand side of his body, catapulting forward. Providing all the support that the left-hander needed to be flat and powerful. 4-2.
4-3.
Generated plenty of speed there as well. Had to skip over to his left-hand side, went for power having done so. Found the net again. One serve to come from the Japanese. He's 4-5 down. Oh, stuck his tongue out in a little bit of disappointment and frustration. Wasn't so far from the apex, was he? You could see him going for it. Lin tied up his opponent there.
5-8.
Body shot that Uda didn't have time to deal with. Falling apart in this second game for Uda, having managed to keep pace with the world number one for the first half of this second stanza. Five game points for a 2-love lead. One game point saved. Two-love, Lin Shidong. So they'll go for a towel down, and that'll give me an opportunity to tell you about the women's draw. Currently playing on table 2. Chunxing Tong of China has gone a game up against Mima Ito of Japan. Close one, 11-9, and they're midway through the second game.
你看他整个动不了，你知道吗？他就是愣着，他全是借着你的卡的下意识启动，你稍微一停，他再启动，可能就没有那么流畅了，好不好？啊，还是专注。那有时候领先的时候，人拖长一点啊，好吧，好。
Third game, Lin Shidong to serve, love all. One love.
very hard to see Yukiya Uda come back from this now. Always difficult when you're 2-love down, but against the world number one, statistically, it does not happen very often. All good sportsmen will tell you 1 point at a time, 1 game at a time. And it's hard to not be fully aware of the totality of the task that is ahead of you. Two serves to come from Lin Chidong. He's 3-1 up in the third. Down the very edge of the table, Uda, but Chidong read it well. Right off the very end of the table. Up the pace with that backhand. Again, look for the apex with his backhand. And so it dropped beyond. 2-8 now. Lin Chidong gets the crowd roaring. Great defense from several meters back behind the table. It's an exercise in self-respect now for Yukiya Uda. Inconceivable that he can come back from here to make the semi-final.
10-3.
Game point for a 3-love lead, meaning he needs just one more to take his place in the last 4.
4-10.
The nonchalance is just slapping that away with the backhand. Watch him just snap that wrist forward, searching for the apex. Placed to perfection. And yeah, I think that facial expression is saying there's not much I could do about that. 11-7, 11-6, 11-4. One more game needed for Lin Chidong. Then he can head back to his hotel room and focus on the semi-final.
ケアをしき思い切って迷ったら意味ないから僕なら迷えないみたいな。
Fourth game, Uda to serve, love all.
Looks just a little more relaxed than he did at the start with Shidong, but I'm sure he's not in the mood to give a game away if the opportunity presents itself to close this out for love. Certainly started off the way he means to finish there, dismissively sending a backhand down towards the apex.
One, two. Left, 1, 2.
For Uda now, the target must be just to, first and foremost, pick up a game. Whatever happens after that, we can worry about it then. Great table tennis, and a big boost for Uda to come out on top after such a high-quality rally. On the other side of the table there as Uda realised he'd dropped that one short of the landing point, or long of the landing point, I should say. Wow. That hand moves quicker than the eye. How did he get that backhand back and with such accuracy, such speed? Just wrist movement, using the pace of the ball that was coming to him, and tremendous speed there as well. Far more arm movement on that occasion.
Come out.
Well, that's the amount of effort he puts into those big sweeping forehands.
Six.
resuming at 3-6. One serve to come.
6-4.
Good speed from Uda. Lin Shidong couldn't reel it in. Pushed that backhand beyond the table. Couldn't absorb the power.
6-0.
Couldn't absorb it or redirect it there. Just a big step up on that backhand, the way he flicks it out. Suddenly the increase in velocity. Good work from Uda. He's now in the lead here in the fourth. And now leads by a 2-point margin. Catching a glimpse of game victory here. Well, not much you can do about those kind of reactions. Both men clipping the net cord. Uda goes long and Lin Shidong draws level at 9. Over on table 2 in the women's match. Chen Xintong is 2 games to 1 up over Mima Ito. Ito's just won the third, 11-8. Uda with his first game point of the contest after Lin Shidong. His forehand was driven into the net cord. Opportunity gone. Might come again. It's gone for now. They'll switch serve on every point. Having got to 10 all. Oh, and a mistake from Lin Shidong. Back on his serve.
Let 10-11.
Oh my goodness. Uda was pushed so far wide, you thought he couldn't really retain his place in that rally. A brilliant recovery. And what a way to take a game off the world number one.
然后你记住，你发这个球的时候，不要发太转，发的停是转不转。哎，这球你发平球，它也容易，而且不容易拧成那种带侧旋，发太转动可能有点错，这球不好打。再有就是什么呢？上来以后接发球先盯点长，什么他后边他长，他只能通过发长球用上旋的这个力量来多发，他才能够通过形成对抗。
3本目過ぎた。
然後
もうになったら頑張っていい体勢で打ちたければさあ今みたいな感じでたまにロングと
出すのはもよくないですけど、でも短いのたまには
ストレート来ないから絶対ミドルぐらいに狙うのもいいしじゃあ頑張れ
Fix game 林志栋 to serve love all love one
身体太高。
one all
So one game at a time for Uda. That philosophy has to continue here, but
one
I think he lost his footing slightly, Uda. Perhaps caught in two minds, and while all of that was going on, Shidong just planted that ball into the open space. Remains very fired up, Chinese player. Which is good to see. Nobody wants a complacent world number one.
4-1 2-4
Two serves to come from Uda. 2-4 down. Really physical effort there from the Japanese. In the end, took it too far. That was the drive that went long.
5-3
Managing to land that on the right-hand side of the table from his perspective. Rin Shidong's feet planted, seemingly stuck in the mud there. Not quite the dexterity of foot that we're used to seeing from him. Just probably had his weight.
6-3
Probably had his weight positioned too heavily one way and couldn't move in time. Rare error. 6-3. Caught the edge of the table. Halfway up the table as well from first look. Hard to find that kind of angle. 4-6 now, 2 serves to come. Gets them both and he's back on level pegging. And then who knows?
5-6.
Can't quite make it. Lin Chidong regains his 2-point lead. Over on table 2, Chen Xingtong has beaten Mima Ito 3-1. Beg your pardon, she's leading 3-1 with best of 7 there, of course. So first of all, for the women and the men, picking up that 4th game 11-6, and they're underway in the 5th game. They're over there on table 2.
6-8.
Oh, went searching down that line. In fairness, didn't really come close to landing it. And Uda has 2 serves once again to get back to parity. Sent stumbling over to his left-hand side by a beautifully placed return of serve. Couldn't help but lunge. That's match point. 4 of them for Lin Chidong. Timeout, Lin Chidong. On the cusp of victory here. That's 3 match points. And his coach is calling it.
或者你想好都行，想好都行，对吧？因为你站在这边发，你发那个他场上好看；你站在正手位往上正的发，那个球有点短，他最多呢拧不到你斜线，就是他能拧中间，对吧？然后你如果感觉他摆短别扭，你就直接捅到中间，捅到反手都行。然后自己站起来，好吧，捅到中间以后看住正手位，捅到反手以后把反手位看住，然后正手顺序带他一下，第一板带他一下。 啊，如果真是换过来就发球的话，一定先盯上旋，先盯长的上旋。哎，对他现在给你打下旋，他肯定感觉有点不舒服，或者是说他没机会，那他肯定要搏上旋。对，这个也一定的啊。然后正手对他反手的时候，一定要多连续，而尤其是他你越是感觉自己顶上劲儿的时候，他越顶你。好，
好，在这。
看。 10-7.
So back to the table and 3 match points for Lin Chidong. And wraps it up on the first revisit. 4-1 winner. Well done.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
Dropped the first game but came back strongly. seeded 5 and ranked 5th in the world. Hina Hayata. Haranang is ranked 55th in the world. Aggressive player with a strong forehand. Managed to eliminate Mima Harimoto, compatriots of Hayata's. Earlier this year in the WTT Star Contender Tournament. Hayata, 24 years old.
现场的各位球迷朋友们，接下来要进行的3场是我们下午场的首批的比赛。现场的各位球迷朋友，来点掌声欢呼，送给6位球员！加油加油 ，Let's go Let's go！ 比赛即将开始，再次提醒各位检查手机闪光灯是否已经关闭。谢谢大家。
6 contests for you then on table 1 this evening. 3 women's games and 3 men's games.
Time.
So sit back and enjoy the action with us to conclude day 1 of this Asian Cup. Haranang to open proceedings for this evening.
Game 1. Boran to serve. Love all.
First of 3 games wins the tie.
Love 1.
Hina Hayata giving us the big audible, signaling that she's won the first point of the contest.
Two love.
And indeed the second. Much quieter, Haranang Orawan has some early work to do, having lost both of her first serves.
3 love.
Fine start from Hayata.
Love 4.
Lots of lateral movement on that serve from the Japanese woman. And that really did affect Orawan's return. Yet to score, the Thai woman.
Love 5.
Went for the big blast, looking for that first point, but sent the ping pong ball long. Just taking a moment to gather herself. A tremendous spin on some of Hayata's shots there, but in the end she couldn't find the table, was some way off with that final stroke. Really making the tie work for that first point. Back on Hayata's serve at 5-1.
Two.
Battle the backhands across the table there. Hayata's hitting the net.
Four, 5.
This time she can't even get over the net. So she's lost that sizable early lead. And now is down to a lead of just 1.
4, 5.
Net called, so we'll have a do-over on that. Nice backhand, disguised in the end, coming down the line on that near side of the court on her backhand. Hayata perhaps expecting the ball to come cross table. 5-all now.
5.
Nice change of direction again from the Thai woman, who goes into the lead for the first time and has really got her feet under the table now. Look at the concentration on her face, knowing that she's done well and needs to continue.
Sorry. 6-all.
Picking up a little bit of good fortune, the Japanese woman, just clipping the edge of the table. Skids off the line there.
Seven, 6.
Nice change of direction again from Orawan. She's already registered that tool in her box. Just missing the wood, and Hayata's squeal was perhaps out of surprise more than anything else. She'd left that side of the table open. Orawan clearly likes to, just with that left-handed forehand of hers, send the ball to her right-hand side, just planting it there. Hayata starting to read it. It was successful on that occasion, changing it up from a series of backhands. Suddenly, with that forehand that was nice and short, found the paint.
Nine, 8.
Well, it's a beautifully contested opening game here. Thai woman now with a slight lead at 9-8. One serve to come from her. Can she take it to game point? Yes, she can.
8, 10.
The forehand came to her with a really nice, comfortable height for her to blast downwards. And this then is game point. Umpire having to take on evasive maneuvers there. Game point then, Paranang Orawan. A very unexpected first game for the Thai. No wonder she exhibits a clenched fist at the end of that one. As good as she could have hoped for, I think. Maximizing her opportunities. Not the time to panic at all for the Japanese woman, but I don't think she was expecting to drop the first game. What an opportunity now for Orawan.
Second game.
See if she can consolidate on that.
Level.
Receiving serve at the start of this second game.
One love. One. Oh.
Swing and a miss from Ayata. One with the ball in her hands for the first time in this game, and she's tied at 1. Solid table tennis this from the tie. Standing firmly behind the table, getting her body behind the flight of the ball, positioning herself well, and liberally changing direction, keeping the Japanese on her toes.
1-3.
Holds both of her serves and is back in front. Well, she really is taking this game to the Japanese, the more highly ranked Japanese. Let's not forget, Hina Hayata ranked 5 in the world and seeded 5 here. Even the net seems to be on Orowan's side. Keeping things very calm though, isn't she? Not getting too excitable. Had that very calm discussion with her coach in between games. Really is dictating these rallies, sending the ball one way and then the other. It's all Hina Hayata can do to just react to what Orowan is presenting to her. Well, she just missed that one. It was a decent serve, finding the apex, and she left herself with an open table to aim for on that left-hand side from our perspective. Forehand down the line, but she went long. And Hayata now is serving at 2-6. Oh, my goodness me. After that unforced error, she found that apex again. This must be one of the performances of her career so far. And Hayata just not finding her rhythm. I was just thinking it might be about time for a timeout for the Japanese, but having won that point, she'll see if she can build on that momentum and launch something of a comeback. One more serve to come from Orowan.
4-8.
This time pushes the backhand beyond the table, and you could see from her face how she rued that shot. Still with a a lead of 3. You just know, though, that it'll be nagging away at her, that she's let a number of points slip now. What was it, 8-2 at one point? Now it's 8-6. This will weigh very heavily on the Thai's mind. I imagine that's a timeout Thailand. We'll get confirmation of that. Just attempting to stop the rot.
เล่นกลางตัวมันจะฉีกยังไงมันก็ต้องใช้ที่ถ้าเราตีหัวหางมันก็จะฉีกที่ไกลที่ไปแข่งว่าไม่แข่งว่ากลางตัวถ้าไปแข่งว่ากลางตัวนะถ้าตีมันไม่ถึงเขาเข้าไม่ทันแบบเรารู้แบบที่เราเล่นขึ้นมาเขาเข้าไม่ถึงนี่แหละใช่
Time.
ロスに速いのロスまだ回転
Was indeed a timeout Thailand. 101 leading 8-6, and now looking to just put a full stop on that momentum that Hayata had gathered. Well, it's done her the world of good, because she's back to finding the apex again, this time with the forehand going across the table from center to right. She can smile about the fact that she pushed that one long. 7-9, 2 serves to come from Hina Hayata. Well, credit to the Japanese woman. She has launched and now accomplished a significant comeback. And we're poised for a big finish to this second game.
Let 9 all.
Game point, Hayata, after having trailed considerably.
Let 9-10.
Starting to look a little despondent on a 1. Can't afford to do that.
10.
Bangs that one in at a perfect length off the paint. Hayata could not react in time. Really hammered that one home, didn't she? Tied at 10. First to 2 clear points. Serves will alternate on 1. Nicely done from the Thai. Found that corner again. That's been her signature shot from the center of the table, going across her body on the forehand, finding that corner. Just nudges a little to her right. Great relief for Hayata. Brings herself back to level pegging again. And nudges in front. Quite a comeback from Hina Hayata. She was in a considerable hole early on in that game. Fought all the way back, and now we're tied at a game apiece.
Time.
So one apiece for these two in this intriguing contest.
Order, I want to serve. Love off.
The underdog, Paranang Orawan, will have the first two serves. Took the first game and led by some margin in the second.
One love.
Before allowing her opponent to pull back to level terms. She's one love up here in the third.
Love two.
Played in very good spirit this game. Orawan out in an early lead of two. Oh, yes, that's really stereotypical Orawan, isn't it? First goes that way, then the other, requiring seamless movement from her opponent.
One. Four, one.
Well, Hayata, the one that drastically changed direction that time, but very well read by the Thai, who moved to her left and battered home the winner. 4-1 up, one serve. Into the net. So for the second consecutive game, Orawan moves into an early, somewhat convincing lead. Can she hold on to it this time? Pushed beyond the edge of the table. Orawan's lead increases to 5 now. Hayata, for all her heroics in that comeback during the second game, still doesn't really seem to have found her true form.
6-2.
Got hold of that rally though, didn't she? Nods of approval from coach. Little clenched fist there from Orawan. First time we've seen that kind of celebration from her. A couple of big points coming up.
4-7.
Hayata wins the first of them. Brilliantly done. And there's that clenched fist again. Re-establishes the 4-point lead and gets closer to the magical 11-point mark.
Net 8-4.
Went with the identical serve, having hit the net at the first attempt. There's a good serve from Orawan, lots of disguise on it. Setting up the winner down the line on that left-handed forehand. Hayata, two serves at 5-9.
6-9.
Can Orawan put in the finish in this third game? The finish that she lacked in the second game. She's as close as you can get to it. Game point for her. And on her own serve. Just picks up one of these two serves. She'll be 2-1 up.
Play.
And she makes it at the second attempt, just unloading with the forehand. And that was too much for Hayata to control. The Thai woman moves into a 2-1 lead. Thailand's #1 player, one of 2 Thai women in the tournament. The other one being Sutasini Sowetabat. Just need to compose herself after that first error of the game. One. One of the big wins of her career is foreseeable. Can she take it all the way?
2-1.
Moves into a 2-1 lead.
Net. 2-1.
One of those cross-table backhand exchanges to see who would blink first.
3-2.
Big transference of weight from Hayata there to send that forehand down towards the apex. Again, it was at a nice, comfortable height for her. Picked her moment. One has made big strides in the early goings of the last 2 games. Looks as if this one's going to be more of a neck-and-neck affair.
3-4.
Bouncing that one off the net cord. Has a little word with herself. Two points behind, but 2 serves to come for the tie.
Yeah. 4-7.
Hayata finally looks as if she's found some stability in her game. Forced the issue there, Orawan. Got Hayata on her back foot, and although the Japanese woman made a somewhat miraculous return there, she put her to bed straight afterwards. Hayata 7-5. Big point for her. Found the paint. The inside-out forehand. Big lefty drive.
Nice.
5-9.
Look for some variation. Or a one, but didn't work out. Oh, got a lot of good fortune from the net there. Pulls back to 3 points behind. Nothing we can do about that. 6-9. That's a big shot. Now she needs to grab at least one of these two serves from Hayata, preferably both. Hayata was at 6s and 7s at one stage there, got her footwork all wrong. As you can see how frustrated she is. So job half done. Ottawa now needs this second one. For a chance to win the contest on her own serves. Oh, but she clips the top of the net, and you could hear the relief from the Japanese, who now has game point, albeit on the tie serve. Comes into play again, so we're tied at 2, and this one will go the distance.
จริงไอคิวที่เป็น
そう、まあ向こうとしてやるしかない。逆にあれを1本で止めたら。
พอไม่หนึ่งพอไม่หนึ่งเล่นพอไม่หนึ่ง
เขาก็ไม่ค่อยตีออกแรงแล้วเขาก็ตีที่ทาง
ไม่ดูตอนกลางๆเสียเลยใช่เดินแล้วสักยาวเลยขึ้นมา
Please, time.
Somewhat stern warning from the umpire for these players to come back to the table.
Final game.
This game then, for all the marbles.
Aura want to serve. Love all.
Tied at 2. Who has the perseverance and the ambition? Who has the talent?
Love one.
Oh, I've had to turn down the volume in my earphones to accommodate the Hayata scream. And I'm grateful to have done so, because she's 2-love up now in the early going. And those came off Orawan's serve, and you can see how dejected she is as a result, but she needs to gather herself quickly.
2 love. Three love.
Early indications then of why the world number 5 is so highly ranked. Has twice fallen behind in this contest and is now leading the deciding game.
Love 4. Five love. Love 5.
Now or never really for Orowan. She needs to turn this around in the here and now.
Let. Love 5. Six, 5, 1. Let. 5, 1. Six, 1.
Re-establishes that 5-point lead. I think the inevitability is starting to appear on Orowan's face.
1, 7.
Been a grand effort from her. But these are 5-game matches, and nobody wins anything until 3 games are in the bag.
1, 8.
Orowan can at least take away from this contest the fact that she was very competitive.
9, 1.
And let's not forget that the top 2 in each group qualify for the knockout stage. Every chance that Orowan will have a shot at grabbing one of those 2 positions.
Let. 9, 1.
But it doesn't look as if she's going to rack up any points in this one. Nine match points then for Mina Hayata. Come back from behind twice, and now a decisive final set. Takes the points for her. 11-1 in the 5th game.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
Our final matchup of the day session. Wang Yidi of China against Shin Yubin of Korea. Wang pretty imperious in the group stage, dropped only a couple of games. Winning all three of her matchups. One of the games she lost went to extra points. That was against Miu Hirano of Japan.
이전이랑 계속 해봤잖아. 내용이 조금씩 달라야 돼. 얘는 똑같이 하면 무조건 얘가 이겨. 하나씩 다르게 하면서 랠리 안에서 막 돌진보다 막 하는데 그 안에서 여유를 찾더라고.
Shin dropped a 3-1 opener against the 16-year-old Japanese player Miwa Harimoto, who has already progressed to the quarterfinals, by the way, but picked up good wins. 3-love against Zhu Chengju of Hong Kong and 3-1 against Zaresh Akasheva. Action from table 2 has completed, and it's a win for Chinese Taipei's Zheng Aiqing over Satsuki Odo, 3-2. Over on table 3, the men's draw, all Japanese affair. Shunsuke Togami taking on Hirato Shinozuka, and they are just starting the third game, tied at 1 apiece. One having Shin sprawling away to her right there, unable to latch onto that. After that success in the first point, Shin now getting a taste of what she might have to deal with in this contest as Wang Yidi start to get some points on the board. Well, Wang got the benefit of the net cord touch, Shin did not.
5-1.
Very snappy backhand, landing it short, cross table. Second point of the game, but trailing by 3 now. Really nice backhand into the apex from Shin Yubin. Needs a few more like that. Leaning forward, looking for a soft touch, but went too soft.
4-8.
Two serves to come from Yubin. She's 4-8 down.
Lit 4-9.
2 points away from the opening game. Oh, excellent work from Shin Yubin. Forehand, cross the table, and then came back down the line there. Needed more of that a little bit earlier in the game, perhaps.
6-10.
Wang Yidi showing everyone how it's done. Game point for her, 4 of them.
Elephant 6, game 2, 1 ED.
Not too much trouble. 1 or 2 really bright points from the Korean, but not quite up to the Chinese players' level.
돌리거나 빠르게 오는 건 괜찮아요. 제가 약간 이렇게 높게 오고 짧게 오는 거 있잖아. 그 그냥 오른발 더 가까이 가야 될 것 같아. 막대 할 때. 또 약간 뿅 오는 거. 이렇게 가고 왼발 나와서 이렇게 잡아요. 그 박자를 맞추는 상태에서 랠리 들어가면 맞백이 괜찮을 것 같은데 왕이가 띄우거나 빠르게 왔을 때 유빈이가 조금 더 가지면 좋을 것 같아. 지금 그거 내용은 쟤는 단순하게 하다가 또 하는 거.
Sunsuke Togami has gone 2-1 up in that all-Japanese battle against Hiroto Shinozuka. Those men playing on table 3. Just that, and this game taking place in this arena now. All other last 16 games are in the books. And when those two are done, we'll get ready for the quarterfinals tonight. And it will begin, incidentally, with Lin Shidong against Yukiya Uda.
1-1.
We'll see you on table one for that at 6 p.m. local time. Great reactions from both women in that rally. World-class reflexes from both. Yubin will be desperate to try and impose her game on this second stanza now.
3-all.
And she's in front after 7 points. Wang Yidi not looking best pleased about her status in the second game. Went for the big blast, Wang, just trying to get rid of some frustration perhaps, but too much. Shin now in a really good position to tie things up here. Two points needed for the second game. Just slowing things down a little, Shin. Right idea. Gives herself 5 game points here in the second. Wang Yidi not looking happy at all. This to tie things up. Lovely that she can smile about things. Just getting some instruction from her coach. Still plenty of scope to finish this second game in her favor. Oh, that was superb. Wang Yidi with the bit between her teeth. Still some ground to make up. The way she planted that backhand towards the apex, coming forward as she did so. Had plenty of authority about it. Coming forward again there, Wang Yidi. Can she impose herself sufficiently well to come all the way back here? Again, Yubin slowing things down. Absolutely the right idea. And slowing things down seems to have been the right idea. She just manages to tie that one up. And we're all tied at a game apiece.
对吧？站过来一点，不用中间调整正手，拉哪儿都行，不要想一板全洗，再拉对。然后甩给不球里头，他一旦发这个，他有点出点气，突然是有空来跟相持，相持里头真到正手里了，随便拉一点，但是摩擦出来。
冲一下吧。
自己发出不行的话，发点侧旋也行。他一发侧旋，他一扭再侧也往上带来。真百米短，能挑不了，直接戳他啊。
맞는 거니까 겁먹지 말고 막 멘탈 이렇게 흔들리지 마. 셀사이드 던지는 건 너무 좋아.
Third game, Sheen, Yubin to serve la fall.
Oh, jumping up and down in frustration. Shin Yubin. Connected with the first backhand well, but the second one went astray. Good start to the third game from Wang Yidi. These two, the only players left in the stadium now. Shunsuke Togami has beaten compatriot Hiroto Shinozuka 3-1. That was on table 3. solid start from Yidi in this third game. Great defense from Yubin. Holding her challenge together. That's what it means to her opponent. Who committed to going right, Yubin, and Wang perhaps seeing that, sent it over there to her right-hand side.
Left, 2-7.
Maintaining this strong margin, Wang Yidi. Oh, that was long though. Didn't look good. Gives herself a slap in the face, which may be a little harsh, but it was an error.
Left, 7-3.
Huge backhand across the table. Chin's defense held out for quite a while. Ultimately collapsed though. Missed the apex down the line, and that gives Wang Yidi 7 game points for a 2-1 lead. Feigned to give herself another slap in the face there, having missed the apex down the line. Wasn't far away. Picks up that third game and moves into that 2-1 lead.
진서들은 서로 이제 눈치 싸움 하는 거예요. 진짜 지금 잘하고 있으니까 서브 위치랑 유빈이 백으로 서브 왔을 때 나머지 진짜 잘하고 있어.
For game, 1 duty to serve Flapon.
Crunch time then for the South Korean, has to win this game. Wow. Well, that's how much these two are both up for it. You've got to beat Wang Yidi, you have to be at a very high level.
1-1. Time out.
Tosses her towel in the air, takes a timeout. 3-1 down in a game that she has to win.
빨리는 잡아내고 천천히는 나갔다가 또 앞에라지. 그러면 묻힌 다음에 하나 돌든가. 묻히면 제가 빨리 못하잖아. 걔는 빠른 걸 지금 기다리고 있는 거고. 지금 내 손이 되는데 그거가 지금 거기서 지금 도는 거는 너무 지금 연습을 그거는 아직은 안 되기 때문에 잠시만 괜찮았어. 같이 뛰는데 높게 오는 걸 위에서 이렇게 가거든요. 그리고 높게 오면 하루 이렇게 갔다가 또 백조치키던가 이렇게 가거든요. 그리고 다시 백에서 밖에 싸움 하던가. 백에서는 지금 밖에 싸움, 서브 이런 지금 괜찮아. 알지? 스코어 신경을 쓰지 마. 그냥 끝까지.
Wang Yidi already back and ready for work. Shin Yubin taking right down to the last second of that 1 minute timeout to get all of the advice he can. Now, can Wang Yidi take this home? Good start. Very expressive, Shin Yubin, isn't she? You feel like you can tell exactly what she's thinking or how she's feeling, at least.
Left. 2-4.
Clip the net cord.
Left. 5-3.
Very close to not getting over the net that time. perhaps can consider herself fortunate to have another go at this serve.
5-4.
You've been keeping it tight. Battered that into the net, and Shin Yubin is back on level terms. She also has the ball in her hand for 2 serves. Feeling the urgency, Shin Yubin has to perform now. Oh, that was performance. Inside out backhand, looking for the apex and finding it. Actually, looking at the slow motion, it landed really shallow. So she got a super angle on that. Nudges herself ahead. Important point.
7-9.
Wang Yidi can't quite believe what happened. Three game points for Shin Yubin to tie us up at 2 each. We will go to a 5th game. What a rescue act from Shin Yubin against one of the top players in the world.
现场的各位球迷朋友们，接下来的这场比赛呢，他们将进入到决胜局的争夺。我们一起来为双方都加油吧！啊，首先是申玉斌，我说名字，大家说加油，申玉斌。 申玉碧。接下来王艺迪，王艺迪，王艺迪，加油！
这到正手这里了。
来，掌声欢呼送给二位，加油加油，决胜局！
好，这发你长了，要不能算你用正手来。好，没关系。好。
이들 기계는 그 보이던가, 백은 보이던가. 그것도 그니까 이기니까 백사이드로 이렇게 가야 돼. 올리기만.
This one then for all the marbles. Tied at 2. Winner of this game takes their place in the quarterfinals. Oh, what an opening rally. Mun waiting in the wings to see who she will face in the last 8. There's always the potential that Wang Yidi, with her prodigious talent, can just race away, even from the likes of Xin Yubin. For Xin Yubin to get the better of her opponent here, she has to stay in touch and just see if she can nick it at the end, at the business end of the game. What a clenched fist to the crowd, something we don't often see. Testament to the fact that emotions are running high, for one. Oh, that's marvellous, and we see the fist to the crowd again. She certainly seems to have the bit between her teeth. And if we can detect how Xin Yubin is thinking from her facial expression, I think she might start feeling a little bit resigned to the end result.
2-6.
A tenth fifth of her own there.
对吧？他真戳你长，他真戳你长，你就随便拉起来，拉完一相持就完。
我现在只能相持非常好，啊，相持非常非常好，啊，真是想法就该拉就拉，
但是咱就拉，他真短了不行，是速度出来不行，对不对？他真冲就斜线，我不行，扛一下就完了。对吧？现在都领先了，他没关系。啊，还建议相持。
랠리는 지금 못해. 랠리에서 승부 나는 거야. 작전보다. 오케이. 제가 머리 쓰는 거 예측해 판단해.
Wang Yidi more than halfway home in this final set. Final game.
3-6.
Looks like this came right off the edge. Oh, the very corner. Oh, the change of direction. Exactly what did it. Getting set into that rhythm of cross-table backhands and then suddenly the change-up. Waiting for the moment where Shin was just a little bit too far to the left. Nearly there now. Well, there's a change of direction from Chin. Just as effective. One more serve to come from the Korean. Down the line. Fist in the air once more. And it's match point. Wang Yidi through to the quarter.
Congratulations to Dali. What a match! Before the game 5, what adjustment did you make to take the final win? 大黎非常精彩紧张的一场比赛哈。那在决胜局之前，你做了哪些调整，才拿下最后的胜利呢？
我觉得前几局其实自己整体来说打的还是比较正常吧，但是可能在第4局的后半局，这种无谓失误其实还是挺多的吧。在第5局开局的时候，我觉得马导还是让我在场上更坚定一些吧。我觉得在第5局这个调整上，我觉得最后能够取得胜利吧。
Well, during the first several games of today's match, I played as expected, but starting from the 4th game, I started to have many unforced errors. But at the beginning of the 5th game, my coach told me to be more affirmative, and that adjustment is very crucial to my win today.
Tonight, the quarterfinal, you're going to face your teammates quite man. How will you prepare for it? 今晚要将面对的是快慢，你会怎么准备这场比赛？
我觉得蒯曼最近的状态非常的好吧，尤其在新加坡大满贯上吧，我觉得他这种表现非常出色吧。我觉得今天晚上也是一场非常艰苦的比赛，我觉得还是要做好自己，打出自己的水平。
Kwai Man has been in quite a good shape recently, and especially she excelled in the Singapore Smash. So I expect tonight game to be a very tough game. So I'm gonna play as usual and do my best.
Thank you, Daddy. See you tonight. 今晚继续加油。女士们、先生们，再一次把掌声送给王艺迪。
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
Sterling performance from the Noshad is 33, has a 52 world ranking. You can see left-hander. Well. Not often you see celebrations to that extent after the first point, but it was something of a special opening. And the world number 2 running all over the place. Wonder how one would respond to the reaction to that first rally on the other end of the table. It's 2 love down. 3 love. Boisterous encouragement from the home crowd. For all of Noshad's good play on the far side of the table, one doesn't really look tuned in yet, does he? Seems to be just short of peak timing at the moment. Well, that was much better from the Chinese player. Gave his opponent a long, hard look before that rally. Tends to do that. Leaning forward, didn't look particularly well controlled, that advance there. That foot in the air, giving a little bit of balance. Just the table completely knows he got a little off. Tied at 6. Norshad has a good long look at his paddle after that rally. Over is his tees, he's 8-6 down now. Cat-like reflexes to catch that off the net cord. Oh, tremendous spin on the serve, and that had one tied up like a kipper. Starting to get frustrated. Game point for him. Got an up and down opener for the world number 2. And extended conversation with his coach on that far side of the table. And Norshad is not going away. Tied at 10 then in this opening game. Norshad does something with a lap of honour. Lots of energy to burn. One patiently waits for him to settle and get into position. Alternate serves. And this is turning out to be quite an entertaining encounter. Far from spotless performance from the world number 2. But he has game point on Norshad's serve. Stamps the floor in annoyance. Norshad Alamian now has a game point of his own. Don't tell me you predicted this. Trouble. Game point 1. Let's call it an imperfect opening game victory for the Chinese man. Having warmed to the task, he'll be looking to have a more decisive second game victory. Let's see. This Iranian player is going to cause him some trouble.
One love.
I think in many ways, Wang will want to put that opening game behind him, despite having got the win.
Two all.
Went for something a little unorthodox and it didn't pay off. It's a very convoluted serve that Alamian has. Lots of wrist twisting. Rapid fire stuff. Wang moves into a 5-2 lead. Plenty of enthusiasm. Does get, for all that movement that he has before connecting with the ball on his serve, he gets an awful lot of spin. And Wang Qijin is not finding it easy to return these serves.
Let 5 all.
Level at 6. Awful what it is unorthodox about these exchanges. As good as he's getting, Rashad, isn't he? But one moves into a 2-point lead. Great defense from the Iranian. They really deserved that point. Not getting the plaudits of the crowd here, as you might expect, but certainly deserves credit. Wow, it's as close as the first one was.
Let 9-all.
Hit the net and Karen beyond the wood. Here it comes. And point for the Iranian. One game apiece. He hasn't come to make any friends. He wants points on the board and a place in the next round. Upsetting the form book.
The third game to change the serve, love all. Alamian moving into an early lead. 1-2.
Pearson popped in, but not in a controlled way. Is there an upset on the cards here? It would be an enormous one.
Let's 5-1.
My goodness me, this is a third game collapse from the world number 2. I'm not sure that he knows exactly how to stop it. Serving at 3-6.
Timeout. No shot.
Timeout. Army and Noshad.
الان این ضربات تموم کننده شد وسط فورهندت داره میزنه حواست به این موضوع باشه آره راحت حواست باشه به این قضیه اینجا که میزنه آماده باش روش کار کنی بعد برش کردی تو بکن میدونی اونو که زد برش کردی تو بکن دقت کردی قربلاتو خوب داری میزنی دریافتات عالیه میره تو عالی عالی هستی خیلی خوبه با همین سیستم ادامه بده
过程中这把也可以，就把自己要站住，不着急，站住就可以。这里要这么注意点，包括自己的发小，我发想出不来的话，能出发想，发想出来形成伤势也可以。可以没关系别乱啊。
3-6.
Came off the edge of the table. Have a look at this. To the roars of the Chinese crowd. The gap is reduced to 2. Animated effort that he puts into those strokes. That was a big explosion, but my goodness, the reaction was spot on, wasn't it? Like a point-blank save from the goalkeeper, and again he comes off the very edge of the table. Those point-blank saves from goalkeepers are instinctive, and I think exactly the same thing was going on from Noshad. His body reacted, his brain didn't have a clue what was going on. Well, this is marvellous stuff. Well, Noshad needs 2 points to go into a 2-1 lead.
6-10.
Gets himself to game point. Wang looks to the skies and wonders what on earth is going on. What a rally, and what a way to finish the third game. Norshad moves into a venue should take on that kind of a role.
Fourth game. No shot to serve. Love all.
This is the table with a sloppy looking backhand, if truth be told.
One all.
Exhilarating stuff. Last chance saloon for Wang really. He needs to take this game and the next one. Wang in a 2-point lead. 2 serves to come. And calling for a let there, and the umpire acceding to it. Oh yes, brilliantly done. Using all sides, all areas of the table really. Going down Broadway, going left, going right. In the end, the variety paid off. Still trailing by 1 in this 4th game. I don't think that did that hit the net? I'm not sure. Certainly a lot of pace was taken off it. And not for the first time. Rashad messes up his serve. This time he couldn't get it over the net. Oh, that was genius though. Wonderful change of direction. Goes for his little lap of honor. He likes that. Completely wrong footing his opponent, who'd invested fully in going to his right. But in this fourth game, Wang has come off the ropes and is battling back. Wang needs 2 more points to take us into a 5th and deciding game. Oh. Let's see exactly what happened there. Did he just swing and miss? He did. Goes long on the backhand as well. Can't be letting Nosha back into this one, Kenny. Unite. Timeout, that'll be timeout China, I imagine.
他这种把你抬住，我正常拧着或者拧着你这种不行，不好这种拧着接着，这就把你正有这个情况的时候，你要小心，不搓，还摆，还有出长，还转过来，完了你拧完以后注意他这种滚动就行，这一点呢你要小心就行。啊，现在就是注意这个，啊，这个就行。啊，接发球你现在就接前面接的非常好，整个是中长防守衔接就是不要想着100弄去了。 真兜到半高的时候，加着这种速度就行啊，不要说拉手上抡起来这个，可以没关系啊，正常顺势就行。7-9。
He's 1 away from drawing level. And remember, he's 2-1 up in games. Well. Rashad Alanyan is now 2 points away from taking the match. Swings the pendulum back in his favor. Oh, and it's 10-all now. Alternate serves, first to 2 clear points. Are we going to see the upset of the day? Certainly. The upset of the tournament, possibly. Game point 1 to tie it at 2-all. That's how much it meant to his coach. We will go to a 5th and final game. And the crowd are loving it.
final game. 2-3 level. Love 1.
A good start to this decider for the Iranian player. Getting behind their man. Looking at his paddle in utter disbelief, I think. Marvellous rally. Alamian held out, took everything that one was battering his way, and eventually drew the error. On 3 down. Himself back on level terms. That falls behind again. What a performance this is from Noshad Alamian.
Ball hidden by shoulder.
Hidden by shoulder, I think is the call from the umpire.
4-3.
Oh, it looked as if he'd won that point, the Iranian, with a marvellous inside-out backhand. This shot here, and then he blows the open look at that right-hand side of the table, like missing an open goal. Wang having to stretch right across the table. Didn't get anything like the contact he wanted.
4-5.
What a rally that was. Take it from me, the crowd in this arena are making an awful lot of noise. Occasionally we're dipping the sound down just to protect your eardrums. Look how far back the Iranian was there. Oh, and he's put that into the net. And is that the shot that will prove pivotal in this contest? Wang now has 2 serves and a 2-point lead. A crucial part in the match.
Yellow card. 7-5.
Seemingly delaying tactics here from Alamian, and the crowd don't like it. Oh, and he's pushed that well beyond the table. That's an error. And Wang is now in pole position. Eight-5 Wang, 1 serve to come. Oh. Oh. Well, that was bordering on genius at times from Wang. A couple of times he dropped it short. In really inventive fashion, had to deal with the ball hitting the edge of the table, and then when he went for the big explosion, he pushed it too far. Certainly not for the want of trying.
7-8.
There's one struggling, and now there's a point in it. Surely this is now the match of the day. Will it be the upset of the day? Not if Wang Fuqin has anything to say about it. And he's having quite a lot to say there. Oh, just came off the Iranian's paddle like an explosion, spinning away in the wrong direction from his perspective. 2 serves, 2 points needed. First one is in the book. Match point, 3 match points. The most entertaining contest of the day comes to a close. What a performance from both men. And the crowd
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
The first game, Miwa to serve, love all.
Nisha just asking for a bit of a wipe on her side of the table. You see that the players often put their hands on the table just to cool that hand down, perhaps lose a little bit of perspiration. They usually do it right up by the net where the ball is unlikely to land, but sometimes they're a little bit less self-conscious.
One all. One, two.
Harimoto, only 16 years old, not 17 yet, until June.
Three, two.
Ranked 6th in the world, though. She may well have got through all of her matches without losing a single game, but this is no walkover for the world number one. Harimoto won the 2021 Youth Championships with the under-15 singles, women's doubles, mixed doubles and team events. She was undefeated throughout that. Quite a phenomenon. More than holding her own here. Level pegging, 2 serves to come from the Japanese woman. I'll call her a woman. Technically still a girl. By some legal definitions anyway. "5 years before she could legally drink, for example, in the United States. Wouldn't be able to vote in many countries. She is able to take on the best table tennis player in the world. And at the moment, match her.
Net. 6, 5.
Two serves to come from Harimoto. She's 2 down. Sun Ying-Sha suddenly just surged ahead, didn't she? It all looked fairly tight the first 10 games or so. A clinical performance over the last few minutes. The all-Chinese battle on table 3 between Wang Yidi and Kuai Mun. It really is a battle. They're currently 11 each in the first game. What a shot put assist that must have been for Miwa Harimoto. Having looked very, very capable of holding her own in the first 2/3 of that opening game.
Second game, finish out the first, level.
And suddenly Sun just went on a streak. See if she can continue here, serving at the start of game 2. Kuai Mun has just won that opening game against Wang Yidi over on table 3. A little bit of moisture probably on the ground there, perhaps perspiration.
Level.
Flash.
come on, please.
Flashlight, I think, bothering Sun Ying Sha.
Love all. Love one.
Marvellous exchange between the two.
Two love.
Oh, some superb changes of direction from Miwa Harimoto. I'm personally not a fan of players apologising for net cords or hitting the edge of the table. They make their own luck, and she certainly was the architect of winning that rally there.
Love four. Love five.
Well. Sun Ying Sha looks to the skies. More apologies, but surely it's a case of sorry, not sorry. This doesn't happen to Sun Ying Sha very often. Still one serve to come for Harimoto. There will be some who can barely believe what they're seeing here. Mops away some perspiration. I'm sure at some stage, particularly if she wins the next point, she might afford herself a smile. Takes a moment to towel down. Sun Ying-sha stays where she is. Usually players take that opportunity to go when another player goes. I think that's a sign that Sun Ying-sha means business and is not too happy about this. 3-10. Ten. Well, finally, she puts to bed what she promised. Sun Ying-sha making it seem somewhat respectable. But there was a good impression of what the world number one is facing. A shock to the system, no doubt. The first game that Sun Ying-sha has dropped in this tournament. And it wasn't really close, was it?
现在各位球迷朋友们，再次提醒大家，拍照前请检查您的闪光灯是否已经关闭。在此跟大家配合，请务必关闭闪光灯和相机对焦灯，谢谢。
我觉得第一抛正刃。
对对对。
Sun puffed out her cheeks during that consultation. I'm sure she knew long before she arrived in the playing area that she was in for a battle here. It's a very highly ranked young lady in the picture. Wang Yidi has just gone 2 games to love up against Kuai Man over on table 3. All Chinese affair. Well, the crowd roaring and welcoming back Sun Ying-sha of old after that snappy backhand return. Quite clear that having unleashed something of a threat, Miwa Harimoto now has to deal with the entire stadium, not just her opponent. Suddenly the audience is here not just to see an exhibition from the finest player in the world, who happens to be their compatriot, but now it's a competitive situation and they're involved as well. Not unsurprising. We see this quite a lot in sport. A very convincing period that is then suddenly reversed. Ying-sha has some way to go before she can claim to have totally reversed things. Harimoto just knocks the ball off the table. Oh, effortless change of direction. Playing it nice and deep, right in there towards the corner.
3.
Fabulous exchange of the highest quality. Rattling that ball back and forth. Haramoto's done really well to get back in this. I won't say that she looks like she's feeling the pressure, but she seems a little fatigued, not physically. But emotionally, this must weigh down upon her with this entire arena against her. Taking on the giant that is the world number one. Haramoto leads by 2 and has 2 serves to come. Surely she couldn't go into a 2-1 lead. Just the way she carries herself, and it's utterly professional and focused. Sun Ying-Shao has the aura of a world number one. Nothing short of it. Oh, what an exchange. And ultimately it was the change of direction that won the point for the Japanese. Here it comes, I think. Yep. Lunging over to that side, trying desperately to make contact. Haramoto still has that 2-point lead. They went for an early powerhouse shot and didn't quite have the height to work with it. Quite fortunate there. I think she hit that deeper than she'd intended. And I'd rather put Chinese player off her stroke slightly, just messed with her timing a little bit. And 2-point lead retained, and service is back with Haramoto.
Time out.
Timeout, Japan. A critical advantage. Taking the third game. 11-9 over Taiwan. So one winning games 2 and 3 after going down 11-13 in the first. We're here on table 1. And if anything, it's even more exciting. Doesn't happen too often, but the clenched fist in the air is a sure sign. That Sun is not only feeling the pressure, but feeling the competition. And the delight of performing well at the highest level. One game each, tied at 9 in the third. Sun Ying-Xia with 2 serves to come. Taking that advantage away from the Japanese. Can she finish it here? Haramoto has game point. A slashing shot from Sun. And it was all wrist, wasn't it? Incredible timing. There's that clenched fist again. You don't often get those outward displays of emotion about how much it all means to Sun Ying-Xia. Game point. Was to put everything into it, perhaps even overcommitted because she was not in place to return that if Haramoto had managed to get it down. There's the big explosion. She's pulled herself way over to the left, leaving that whole corridor open for the Japanese to reply, and she couldn't find the table. Ying-Xia leads by 2 games to 1.
第二个，看能他上一打得很好，给他变一个给他了有什么关系啊？他把这个节奏弹清楚，好吧？
Fourth game, Ying-Xia to serve, love all. 1-all.
Increasingly, Harimoto seems to need a moment just to compose herself. You do hope she's okay. She's been through a lot already in her table tennis career, but still very, very young, and this is an awful lot of pressure for a young person to take. A lot of concern about very young, prodigious talents in sport and their emotional well-being. It's hard and perhaps a little dangerous to read too much into what you see, but she does seem a little strained at times. At the same time, she's playing remarkably well. Oh, wonderful switch of side. What got her the point? And serve to come, she's a point up. Sun Ying-sha, in some contrast, seems very centered. Happy to celebrate the really big points, but perhaps has a more even keel generally. Couple of big swinging shots from Harimoto. Came off the very edge of her paddle. Backhand too long from Sun Ying-sha. Nip and tuck, isn't it? Really is. Neither player able to gather sufficient momentum in this game to create anything like a sizable lead. One serve to come from Sun. 6-7. Two-point lead now for the Japanese. Who's serve to come from her? Significant point in the game. Whimper of disappointment from Harimoto as she saw that one drift over the edge. Sun secures both points on the Harimoto serve, and that was vital for her. Had to have at least one of them, really. Big bonus to get both. Big drive, cross table. Puts herself back in front. I think the shot before from Harimoto went far more central than she and Sun were expecting. I think that put Sun off her stroke slightly. Had a knock-on effect. Game point Harimoto to tie us up at 2 apiece. What a performance from this young woman. 2-2 against the world number 1. And tremendous entertainment for everybody here. Not least because they've got 2 games to watch. The other one being on table 3. China against China. Wang Mun and Wang Yidi locked in a fearsome battle, 2 games each. Go through the 5th game. On my screen, Wang Yidi is 6-5 up.
太远了，这球全够着，这球够着戳的，他只是他是慢，他拉手大，他是更慢，知道吗？这还主要是你心态要好一些，这很正常。他天天跟着跑让你不能老全跟1、2轮那种全力半高你冲嘛。 对吧？然后你打底线，你就拿一个打底线。Players time，拿来啊！多准备一把呢。
Harimoto for a moment thought she had to take the side of the table here. Let's see how close it was. She shuffles across. No, a long way off. Sorry, I misread that. As well as the mental, emotional challenge, having to go 7 games potentially means it's physically arduous as well, and it's a warm arena. We've seen plenty of battles with perspiration over the last 3.5 days. Well, that was there's something stunning about that, and it even brings a smile to Harimoto's face. So committed was she on the drive, moving over there to the right-hand side. Absolutely guaranteed that the ball was coming across the table, but no, down the line it went. Genius. Haven't seen Ying Xia create a margin like this for a little while. She started this game really well. I think starting to feel this physically. Harimoto, I could be wrong. But it becomes more and more of a draining affair. The deeper you get sucked into this one. Oh, super shot. Unleashed that forehand without tremendous power, but beautiful placement. Here it comes.
但接人发球，整体往前靠一点，整体往前靠，让心一点，手收回来，把节奏卡住，造出人力，气沉下来，这也很厉害。没问题，没问题，太大意思。好，然后你自己往外推起来，这把和这把发完都有准备就行。好吧，你发完转，包括发完转，对，靠一点。好，加油啊！
Kuan Mun has won the 5th game against Wang Yidi, so she's now 3-2 up. And they're about to start the 6th. Desperately close, that contest going on table 3. Biggest margin of game victory, 4 points. Special pace on that rally. What an exchange that was. And again, the change of direction. Risky maneuver. Because you immediately get out of the groove that you're so comfortable to be in. High risk, high reward, though. And that was a big, big bomb down towards the apex. Sun Ying Xia looking really good in this game. Not running away with it. But she is showing elite quality. wasn't so bad either. Those long levers that Harimoto has working to full effect there. .84, I think, represents a significant margin of victory, or lead, I would say.
5-7.
This one going to be tough to reel in. Oh, well, she goes super wide again. Now, 8-4 is no longer the score. I think they've corrected that. We're looking at two shots that have gone desperately close to the edge. They're ruling that the one before was legal, didn't hit the side but hit the edge. So now the score is 7-6. And what looked like a significant margin has now been dissolved to the point where we're level. Wow, how things could change. And Harimoto, from looking all but down and out in this fifth game, is now right back in it. And indeed, out in front. All, two serves to come though from Harimoto. Oh yes, yet again the change in direction. Harimoto looks drained to me. No sign of that in her play, but in between points she looks exhausted. Doesn't manifest itself in gameplay at all. In all, two serves to come from Sun. Who takes the first point and gives herself game point here in the fifth. advantage Seng Ying-sha. After 5 games, she is 3-2 up.
但是你手为什么刚变你这么？他得用这个手照我，这个长力是照不照？他很明显把你中间，你还有没有觉得舒服了？没必要。
Exchanging games one after the other as they go. What a thriller this is.
拉一个围一个往前靠塞出去，这球主动。
The world number 1, and surely a future world number 1. As I speak, Kuai Man of China has just defeated Wang Yidi of China. 13-11, 8-11, 9-11, 11-7, 11-8, 11-7. And then we'll go on to meet the winner of Qing, Chinese Taipei, for her compatriot Wang Manyu. Amazing stuff this late in the contest, and they can pull out that kind of energy, that kind of skill, precision. And you can see Miyamoto contorting herself, twisting her body, hoping against hope that that slight error that she felt at the end of her paddle was going to count for something, but she's one down.
Let 1 love. Let 2, 3.
Haramoto effectively announcing that she's not going anywhere, despite having fallen behind after 5 grueling games. Harimoto can smile. That was a very eventful rally. Found the corner. Brilliantly done. Pick four. I'll stress again, it's not showing up in gameplay at all, but in between points, Ying looks as if she could go all day. Harimoto looks as if she's on her last legs. And the fact that that's not showing up in gameplay is demonstrated by the fact that Harimoto is leading here 7-4 with a serve to come. Big opportunity for Miwa. Oh, huge rally. The quality of the exchange.
Let 4-9.
Some good fortune for Ying that actually got over the net. Ying pecking away at that giant lead that Miwa had. One of the reasons that Harimoto may look more fatigued than Ying is that struggle she had in the last 16. She's now deep into the 11th game that she's played today. Ying had a straightforward round of 16 match with a 3 games to love. Tied at 9. What a comeback. It looked as if Harimoto was running away with this sixth game, but now Yingsha has match point. But his coach looking as he is feeling the emotion of this. Who can blame him? The 21st point of this sixth game, rapturously received by the audience. Another match point for Sun Yingsha. Off the net, and Yingsha will have a third match point. And there it is. That is the mark that the world #1 can leave on you. What a performance from this youngster. You can
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
bracing return of serve from the world #1. Almost landing that ball on the line. Good exchange, the ultimate penetration coming from Sun in the end, and she moves into an 8-7 lead. Needs these two serves now. looked to up the pace with that forehand down the line. Got it all wrong, meaning Sun Ying-sha has 3 game points. Chin almost down at table level to receive serve. Caromed off the net cord and into the abyss. Sun Ying-sha takes the first game, 11-7. Neither player with a coach here. I didn't receive any official notification as to why that should be. My assumption is that with both women from the same country, will be coached by the same organization, and therefore the choice is just to go it alone. Which makes it interesting to see how timeouts will work. Second time Chen has been left static for a second or so, having been able to do nothing more than watch that ball power past her on the left-hand side. Remember, for a right-hander, it means she will probably have to ring the paddle right across her body in order to retrieve it, and she's been way late on both occasions. Sending that one beyond the board. Ying-sha into what will for Chen be an alarming 3-love lead. One more serve to come from Chen. Well contested by Chen, getting herself back in this. 27 years old, more senior than her opponent, from Shenyang in China. It's the world number 6 against the world number 1. Oh, lovely rhythm about that rally, wasn't there? Both engaged in intense focus until Sun just mistimed that final stroke, sinking to her knees in frustration. Just dropping that short. forcing Chen to step in. Losing her sense of stability, changing stance, shifting weight forward, and that meant that she couldn't quite apply the touch she needed. She made Sun Yingxia really travel over to her right-hand side, but it was a comfortable get for the world number one. Chen has previously climbed as high as number 3 in the world rankings. As I said a moment ago, currently number 6. So just shaking out that elbow. And some withdrawing from the table. A bit too excitable in the audience. Sun just hitting the cusp of the net there and bouncing beyond the deck. One serve to come from Chen. She's 1 point behind. Yet another tight game here after Sun managed to edge the first. Breaking away just in the final moments of that first game. Moves into an 8-5 lead. And now Chen has a lot of work to do. She's 5-9 down, back on her own serve, but debatable how much impact that will have. She only managed to win 2 points on her own serve in the first game. That trend seems to be continuing. Leaning forward, slapping down that forehand. Staving off execution, as it were, for a moment at least. 4 game points for the world number one to go into a 2-love lead. And there is that true love lead, leaning forward, right arm. Interesting, Chen just waiting by her towel box for Sun to make her move towards the table. She didn't want to be left at the table hanging around. Clearly rhythm is important to her. She wants to dictate the pace now. She certainly has to start dictating something. But you can see early on in this third game, really disappointed with the way that first rally went. And it's about composing herself now, taking herself back into the moment and forgetting what's happened, learning from them. Xia went into a 3-love lead earlier on in this contest, and here she is again, out in front in these early moments of the third. Well, not for the first time, Chen has decided to up the pace against the metronomic Sun, and then paid for having done so. There was the increase in pace there, going forehand across the table. But then when the ball came back to her, she couldn't reel in that backhand, looking for the other corner. Sun just gives herself a little slap in the face. Annoyed with herself. Missing the table by some margin. The audience here in the arena seeing the replay and seeing the amusing side of it. I'm not sure how amused Sun is. Beautiful angle that Sun found there, leaning over to her right. And then just pulling the ball across the table. That's the one. And Chen had to make contact beneath the table height, and to recover from that position is going to be tricky. First to 4 here, and I think Chen is already realizing that she's got a huge battle on. It was never small. Sun has played winners and is, of course, more than capable of doing so, but she's also very capable and content today to just draw errors from her opponent. On that occasion, she went looking for the winner, though, landed that beautifully wide and short on the backhand. Here it comes, right here. Marvellous angle. Chen lunging away to her left-hand side and perhaps saw
so fast, so intense
on the big screen and was able to
so fast, so intense.
I wonder if a more relaxed approach will help her along. She's 2-7 down. She has looked a little bit uptight.
So fast, so intense.
Tense. But if she can take a little bit of the pressure off herself, she'll find some success. Anything new is worth trying. Oh, what an exchange. And this little run from Chen continues. 7-4 now. What a little difference that chuckle as she looks at herself on the screen seems to have made. So time if it works for her. Interesting. Oh yes, change of direction, and you could not get that wider or deeper realistically. I think it fell just inside the white lines. Yeah, it did, but it was pretty brilliantly placed, wasn't it? Shaking out that elbow again. Just wonder if she's got a little bit of soreness, just clutched at the very top of her forearm after shaking that out. Points for the third game. Well, she's back, isn't she? Couple of marvelous consecutive finishes there. Into a 3-love lead then, and in
third game. Sync-up, block ball.
She'll want to get this done quickly. Interesting, that wasn't an arm shot, that was a shoulder shot from Sun. Sort of a sweeping effort.
So fast, so intense.
And into the net. Which begs the question about what the status of that right arm is. Again, just showing a little bit of a lack of quality in the moment. Inviting the drive. 2 serves to come. And Chen Jingtong. Was alert with the net cord. Hit the court herself there, though. Two-point advantage for the world number one. And with 2 of her own serves to come here, she can begin the end. Moves into a 7-4 lead. 24-year-old. Just over 3 years ago when she first became world number one. So it's been quite a story.
So fast, so intense.
Most recently won the WTT Singapore Smash. Hitting quite well.
So fast, so intense.
Nice series of shots from Chen Jingtong. exciting exchange between these two. Eight all, two serves to come from the Olympic silver medalist. Injection of power launches her into a position where she's now just 2 points away. Two match points then for what on paper looks like a very impressive 4-love semi-final win. Jen's best showing in terms of the score she's amassed in these 4 games that we've played. There certainly has been a change in her fortunes and her general ability since that moment when she seemed to just calm herself down a bit. Still not quite good enough though. Oh yes, brilliantly done. Sunk way down low in order to execute that. Pulling the ball across table. Can she extend her life in this tournament here? The ball is in Sun's hand, however. Couple of serves to come. First to 2 clear points. Match point again, Sung Ying-cha. Making an increasingly good impression on this contest, Chen. Will it be too little too late, though?
So fast, so intense.
She found the corner that Sunny's all over it. And brings us back to parity at 12 points each.
So fast, so intense.
Chen Yingxiao, the world #1, is in the final of...
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
This is Asian Cup 2025. Miyu Hirano versus Wang Yidi.
Miyu Hirano is the 5th ranked Japanese player in this tournament. As we said, seeded 12 overall. Solid start from Wang on her own serve. Oh, that's very nice indeed from Hirano. Tucking that backhand down the line. Well out of the reach of her opponent. Possibly tried the same thing there, but mistimed it. Hirano just having an extended conversation with the umpire. Not quite sure what it's about. I think something in the crowd is disturbing her, but umpire not making any public addresses. On her behalf. Still a little bothered by something, Hirano. 2-5 down now. That backhand cannoning off the net cord, and she's 6-2 down with the Chinese player about to launch a couple of serves her way. Very sharp, snappy play from Wang Yidi, who looks all business. Great form from her. Nice, tight, concise setup that she has on the backhand in particular. Some success for the Japanese, sending that forehand towards the apex on the opposite side of the table. We'll take some encouragement from that. One serve to come. Tamely plants that forehand into the net though, and Wang Yidi has a 4-point advantage with the ball now in her hand.
8-5.
One of those really frustrating forehands that you lean into. Can't put too much on it because you're coming forward, but because you take something off it, you are in danger of hitting the net. That's exactly what happened to Hirano. Makes up for it with that snappy backhand across the table, though. Oh, lovely play. Wang Yidi finding a little bit of real estate to land that ball into. Went really wide. Tested the limits of the table on that one. And had Hirano sprawling away to her right. Oh, well. Gets the benefit of the net cord on that occasion. Game point. First game in the bag for Wang Yidi.
Second game, Mio to serve, love all. Let, love all.
Wang Yidi left a little bit static after that net-related disruption, a bit flat-footed, giving Hirano the chance to just land and win the rally. Oh, superstar from the Chinese woman. She had to come way forward on the shot immediately before it, and then really pounced on that. Wasn't going to mess about leaning forward any longer, was she? Took the initiative. Oh, excellent. These two exhibiting some great shots in this second game. Just inside the paint, but wide enough to win the point. Pace seems to have slightly increased. New Hirano with an early second game lead. Talk about the pace increasing. That was very entertaining. Hirano coming out on top. And she's in a good spot here, 4-1 up. Still banging away, these two, aren't they? Two serves to come from Wang Yidi.
2-5.
Really nice backhand across the table, landed it nice and short. Actually, wasn't that short. It was pretty close to the apex, and Wang Yidi just didn't read it well. Pushed that one beyond the table. And Wang Yidi in a little bit of trouble here in the second game. Has to snap out of it pretty soon, otherwise Hirano could run away with this. Two serves to come from her. Brilliant from Wang. Really rapid movement along the base of the table from her.
Play. 4-6.
Patient play from Wang Yidi. It was Yu Hirano who had to up the pace, and that was a step too far for her. Now, who's called that timeout? I imagine Hirano. let her lead slip, is looking increasingly disappointed. Wang Yidi looks more and more determined. Now seems to have a sense of urgency to get on with things, and she needs to now at 7-9.
So fast, so intense.
Again, Hirano responsible for upping the pace, and Wang certainly was equal to it. Game point. Took wild though, that forehand. Long way off the table's edge.
10-8.
Hirano looking like she's feeling the pressure slightly. Got to stop these two serves now from the Chinese woman.
Left. 10-8.
A picture of dejection there at the end, annoyance with herself. Hirano falls to a love-2 situation. Wang Yidi looks in great shape.
Wang Yidi to serve, la fall.
So fast, so intense.
Really rocking start to that third game. Metronomic exchange from the two.
One all.
Leaning forward, slapping that one down. Miu Hirano in an early 3-1 lead, and we've seen this before from her. She needs to maintain this margin, take it all the way up to 11. Oh, it's a good recovery from the Japanese woman, but Wang Yidi is in sensational form at the moment. Look how quickly she comes across and guides that backhand towards the apex. Consummate table tennis. 2-3 down. Hirano goes to her towel. She's got no more timeouts left. Up! 3-5. In position to make a difference now. I would suggest 2 pretty big points coming up. These are the most frustrating ways to lose a rally. Leaning forward, looking for the gentle touch with soft hands, but you just go too soft and then into the net. So good couple of points from Wang Yidi. From 3 down to just 1 down. Up! Up! So she's really that's Hirano at the moment. And now we'll look to take things home. 2 love up in games. 2 serves to come from Wang. Up! Couple of big explosions from Wang, forehand, but well defended by Hirano. Enough to put the Chinese player off her stroke there. It hit the net on its way to her, so that also didn't help. Hirano back in the lead. Up! Can't say she isn't competitive, Hirano. If she does end up going down 3-9.
So fast, so intense.
It really won't tell the story of the match, will it? Oh, excellent shot. Backhand down the line, looking for that corner and finding it. It's a gutsy time to bring that shot out. nothing, I imagine the philosophy was. Lovely changes of direction.
9-all.
Undisputed that Wang is looking good today. Can Hirano get something from this game?
10-9.
Up the power. Change of pace won that rally for her, and it's game point. Oh, really good stuff from Wang Yidi. Pincer movements over there to her left. Banging in that superb backhand, planting it safely on the table. Hirano just couldn't react to the speed. 10-all then. Off the top of the net cord. Game point Hirano.
They're playing out of their minds. They're playing out of their minds.
All square again. Alternate serves, remember, at this stage. And Sovic. Wang's chance to set herself up with a game point. On serve. Oh, swing and a miss. Misjudged the spin. Ball back in Hirano's hand, and she has game point again.
Let 12 elephant.
Late call for let. Misjudged it again, went for it, but mistimed it. Yu Hirano is up and running.
They're playing out of their minds. They're playing out of their minds.
For game, Mio to serve, fla fall.
So Mew back in this. 1-2 in games.
Let, fla fall.
bet that Wang will be more than a little frustrated at the way that last game finished. A couple of mistimed attempts. Looks like she means business in the early going here in game 4. Renewed sense of urgency from the Chinese woman. Yu Hirano probably needs to slow this down a little. Starting to look a little despondent. She doesn't have a timeout left. Remember, Wang Yidi dropped a game in her opening match despite winning. So she wins this one by 3-1. Will be the second consecutive time she's done so by that score. 1-7. As you can see, the signs are that when she starts to really mean business, she can certainly execute.
Left, 1-7.
Yu Hirano looking as if she's lost the will to compete on the other end of the table there. Of course she hasn't, but things are unraveling. Nice switches in direction from Wang Yidi, who's just taken things up a notch here, almost effortlessly, but it's starting to look as if Yu Hirano is out of her depth. Carving that forehand, it didn't look good, did it? Looked to be all arm and very little wrist involved. The wrist looked locked in place. Sure enough, he was way too early on it, pulling it into the net. And on Hirano's serve, Wang Yidi has 8 match points. She only needs the one. Wang Yidi with her second consecutive 3-1 group stage victory.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
Backhand, forehand, everything. Backhand, forehand, everything. What a rally, unbelievable. What a rally, unbelievable.
有点走神了，没关系，我在这个吧，没关系啊。你记住，现在再抽两个中间，从那正上来，然后你把这对对，是吧？然后哎，打成相持是可以接受的，对吧？啊，反正哎，你别想了，这个感情，说实话，这个就怎么说呢？就是让你把这个更专注在比赛里，别受影响。其实战术没有问题，记住，只不过是来讲拖长两个中间。再有就是什么呢？能拧起来，因为现在全是从下旋，他可能就是给他改变一下节奏的话，可能效果会好一些啊，好吧啊，包括接发球，该拧啊，没关系，是第一局，对吧？对吧？第一局大家都是试探，然后没关系，你别老想着被追了啊，正常，没关系啊，好吧，专注比赛啊，好吧。
What a rap. Non-stop attack and defense. So fast, so intense. So fast, so intense.
ミドル結構待ってるじゃないですか。ストレート必要ですね。
うん、そうだね。いいよ、積極的に。わざとそれチキータさせてそれ狙ったり
个东西你就，目的最后就打到自己最熟悉、最习惯的节奏啊，最舒服的节奏啊，来，你
课第三学期，我这是
现在这一块可以，到后面没有人的地方。还在很小，要么没住。把这个节奏缓一缓，让过了其实就是有的时候你看啊，有个摆个正常，然后有的摆个反转，就是用这些来去，不要盲目的去加质量，明白吗？没吵，他也在应对啊，他不吵你就这么按照自己节奏给他拉起来，他这个球你拉这个球，他绝对顶不了你动手，你知道吧？啊，就把反手位给我看住啊！
さあ変化つけてね。OK、コースも全部変化つけて。
シーからミドル行くんで、コーナーしかミドル行くんで、バットやけどバット行ったら
あとは回転かかってるかもしれないけど、やっぱ自分で行ってる時はやっぱめっちゃいいから。1ゲームに1本こっちストレートやっぱ必要。さっきミスしたけど別に全然いいから。結構展開いいんだよね。
チキータに持っていった方がいいですよね。
そうだね、今のところそっちの方がいい。ゆっくりのこっち行って狙われちゃう。これいいかも。そうやったらチキータ走っとくのは全然いい。今のところストップしてもらってストップしてくるからさ。
ストップ、もうストップして軸からボール、今のボール強く出るなりたい。
そうそうそう。3人別にハンドしても、今のゲームチキータやっても全然展開いいもん。
中にちょっと慣れてきたから、ちょっとどんな縦とか、
はい、頑張れよ。遅れるかもしれない。なんかこっちでつっつくよりもなんかちょっとバックでのレシーブいろいろして开放来干。啊，对，
他只扔旗子，你高你还能卡位呢，然后哎这个就行了，好吧？啊，再有包括他摆短也好，包括我该捅中间长，捅中间长，然后站住啊，跟他打，好不好？啊，哎，主动发动的时候，哎，反手中间，反手中间，哎，自己想好，哎，怎么舒服怎么打啊，好吧？啊，很好。
からスタートした方がいいかもしれない。
こ
What a rally, unbelievable. What a rally, unbelievable. What a rally, unbelievable. Losing the next 3, 5, 5, and 6. No! Losing the next 3, 5, 5, and 6. No! Losing the next 3, 5, 5, and 6. No! That is insane! Even Fang Zhendong is blushing. Look at this! What a recovery. That's the biggest smile I've ever seen from Fang Zhendong, and well-deserved. Look at this under the net clamp roller on the table. Losing the next 3, 5, 5, and 6.
打乒乓接发球的7种方法。霸王拧。打乒乓接发球的7种方法。霸王拧。打乒乓接发球的7。
The closest.
There is no...
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
One to serve then, here, far side of the table, in the blue shirt. Nicely swept over to his left-hand side with that backhand. Chin starting well, 2-love up, 2 serves to come. Huge support, of course, in this arena for Wang. Carl went for the big smash, but hit the net cord. One serve to come from him at 1-4. Move to his left-hand side and then use that left hand to drive his forehand down the line, leading 5-2. He's at the very bottom of the bracket, if you can visualize it, so he's not destined to meet the world number 1 Lin Chidong until the final, should they both remain undefeated. Same sort of deal there from Wang, again moving to his left, but this time instead of going down the line, opening up his body with the inside-out forearm, searching for the apex on the other side of the table. A very clean start, isn't it, from Wang? Cao Chengui in danger of being left behind here. But that was a very snappy fourth right backhand. Just saw a gap on the table, landed it nice and short, fast. There's that inside-out forehand again. Second time we've seen it in pretty quick succession. Again, aiming for that corner, that apex, and landing it comfortably inside, but at top pace. And the signs are we're going to get through this opening game in pretty quick time. Two serves to come from Kao.
4-9.
That backhand against the net cord gives Wang game point.
Non-stop attack and defense.
Certainly can, pushing Kao to the
Non-stop attack and defense. Non-stop attack and defense. Training with fire and precision. Training with fire and precision. Explosive power in every shot. Explosive power in every shot.
It's going to take an awful lot for Cao Jungui to push Wang Jijin back away from the table. He stands there and commands his position. Moving very quickly laterally. Doesn't seem to need the extra space to work, the Chinese player. Deafening noise in this arena. We've hit the weekend, of course. Pretty much full house on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, but not too many spare seats here over the weekend, that's for sure, especially now that we're in the knockout phase of the tournament.
High level consistency. High level consistency.
Cao giving himself a useful advantage here. He will need to build upon it. Wang suddenly unleashes just a little bit extra power, brings himself to 2 points behind. Now trailing by 1 with a serve to come. timeout, Cao Chundri. From 5-2 down, Wang has pulled himself back into this. And now nudges himself in front. That's the measure of the challenge that the Chinese Taipei player faces. Looking like he's starting to run out of ideas. Who can blame him against this kind of whirlwind opposition? Oh yes, that was very nicely done. Changed direction, flexing that right wrist. But it was a loose, low-paced backhand that had a little bit of spin on it, but landed right in the middle of the table. Opened the door for Wang to bring down the hammer blow.
7-8.
Was looking wide, was looking for the line, but missed it. Wang now 2 points clear. 2 serves to come. Needs 2 points for the game. So, juice is wild. Raises his fist to the crowd, who really appreciated that. One of those shots taken almost from a seated position. Look at that. A couple of those shots. His backside was only inches from the ground. Game point.
Let 10-7.
And Wang takes the 2-game-to-love lead.
Perfect training mindset. Perfect training mindset.
Explosive power in every shot.
Well, Cao had moved away to his left-hand side, expecting the ball to come across table. It wasn't off balance, it was a tactical move, but it really just left the door wide open to go down the line there. And that's the awareness that Wang has. Not only would he certainly have his eyes on the ball, but out of the corner of his eye, he can see his opponent's movement and then adjust accordingly. 3-love up here.
He's everywhere on the table.
This time Cao could see where the ball was going, but even that didn't allow him to defend the blast. Again, that left-handed forehand providing variety, first going across the table and then down the line for the winner. There's the cross-table shot, and there we are down the line. Off the corner of the
Backhand,
table.
forehand, everything.
Gobbling up the action in this third game. You tend to make your own luck, of course.
Backhand, forehand, everything.
See the frustration. Even at 6-love, every point means everything to him. Real competitive spirit today. Utterly invested in getting through in quick time here. Well, it's almost like that went through Cao Tungui. Completely misread the bounce and the spin off the surface. 8-2.
8-3.
I think Cao feeling that he really has to go for it when there's the slightest opportunity. And that makes a lot of sense looking at the scoreline.
Leg 3-9.
Caution's not going to get him anywhere at this stage. So match point for Wang Chuqin. It's been a bit of a devastating performance. And the backhand towards the apex, cupping up his opponent, such that the reply could not be landed on the other side of the net. And that's a very impressive round of 16 victory for Wang Chuqin of China. He will go on to face a Japanese opponent, the winner of the contest between Shunsuke Togami and Hiroto Shinozuka. We'll be back with the women's world #1 in a few moments. 11-5, 11-7, 11-3 for China's first victory of the day.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
Amazing control in multiple. Amazing control in multiple.
Sharp and precise strokes.
Sharp and precise strokes. Sharp and precise strokes. Sharp and precise strokes. Sharp and precise strokes.
你反流的啊，要不发我上站，这活的，发热的时候它流出来有的时候不是，是吧？我觉得下游是安全的，是吧？它你如果发多了，它是有风险，是吧？你相持性线路已经出来了，千万别侥幸了，低下低接中间的，是吧？再往上走开以后，然后再走中间，打两个啊，把它接发，这个接发球啊，你看接完发以后，它就有的球都有一个，就那反应，是吧？一反手带上去，是吧？啊。 接着说，一定盯住，侧上我就盯你，侧下该踩踢就踢，就第一发别失误。是吧？这前几场比较可以，他变的时候，哎，他如果转你放慢一点，或者顺势拉上时间，啊，对方调度，啊，注意稳定啊，耐心啊。 话就这么2下，快搓你长以后转一下，没招你知道吗？
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
他抢，你就不要想要反他，上去快一点收带就好，就不要退半步，会掉下去，好不好？开局压中，来。
So sharp, so focused.
point deserves a replay. This point deserves a replay.
Able to show it. 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 Able to show it.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
Stage in the round of 16 had a 3-love victory over Lee Yunhai. Very entertaining contest against Miwa Harimoto, the 16-year-old, in the quarterfinals. And earlier today, a 4-0 whitewash of Chun. Reaching over to
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
Three players tied on 5 points. And the tiebreaker system putting Zhang Yujin through.
上手开始不用上加那么多，是吧？哎，打上自己的节奏，对吧？好吧，多。
초보에서 주도권 네가 좀 가지고 가려고 좀 많이 가져가요. 현재 좀 많이 가지고.
Had a couple of wins. 3-1 over Shinsuke Kagami and 3-love over Clarence Chu of Singapore. Lost 3 games to 2 against Chinese Taipei's Feng Yixin. Yang Jingkun was pretty much faultless, actually. Take a look at his group record here. Just dropping the 1 game to Sora Matsushima. Otherwise looking fairly irresistible. We heard that roar from the crowd as these two warm up, because on table 2, Lin Shidong is taking on compatriot Chen Yuanyu. Shidong, the world #1. And things are very nice and tight in the 3rd game. They have a game apiece. The latest I have here is that Shidong is 8-10 down in the 3rd. Keep an eye on that score for you, because they're obviously coming to the conclusion of the 3rd game as these two continue to warm up on our show table. Shidong's pulled back a point. Now 10-9 to Chen Yuanyu. And 10-10. I'll come back to you on that one.
The first game, Yujin is off.
Backhand, forehand, everything.
As we get started here on table 1. Oh, wow. Stepping over to his right there.
Backhand, forehand, everything.
Begin the contest. A bit too noisy.
Backhand, forehand, everything. Backhand, forehand, everything.
Looked for the apex to the left-hand side and managed to find it.
Sharp and precise strokes.
Low into the net there. Korean to an early 2-point lead.
Sharp and precise strokes.
2 serves to come from him.
Sharp and precise strokes. Sharp and precise strokes.
Tied at 3. Lin Shidong has won that 3rd game, so is now 2-1 up over on table 2 against Chen Yuanyu in an all-Chinese matchup. That is thrilling the crowd here, but let's retain our focus on table 1 here, because we have a very decent matchup here. Almost effortlessly sent that ball over to the left-hand apex there on the backhand, inside-out backhand shot. Contorting that wrist of his, drawing the error.
Net 4-5.
Good disguise there from Jiang. Reaching over, you'd expect him to go cross table, but instead he went down the line here, forcing Liang to make an expansive movement to try and meet the ball, and it was too much for him.
5-6.
Just in the back.
What a rally, unbelievable.
On table 3, Ina Hayata of Japan and Chen Xingdong of China are in a real ding-dong battle. Hayata won the first game 11-9 and has just wrapped up the second 12-10.
Rally, unbelievable.
Twice edging. Really close games. It's close here as well, isn't it? Jiang against Liang. Jiang up 7-6, 1 serve to come.
Net 7-6.
What a rally, unbelievable.
There's a couple of times I think that Jiang wasn't expecting his ball to land. Seemed like he was almost walking away, then heard the sound of ball on table. May have lost the flight of the ball in the air. Although that's not easy because they...
Beautiful footwork under pressure.
It's not lit up in position. focus here. Pulls back to parity at 9. One serve left from Liang Jingkun to prevent Zhang Wujin from taking this opening game. Which he manages, so we go to extra points. Put that one around the net, giving himself a second game point.
This point deserves a replay. This point deserves a replay.
Oh, excellent work. The second time we've seen that beautiful flexibility in the wrist from Liang. Taking it from his body away to his left. This from a right-hander as well. So it's the inside-out shot. Tremendously effective. 11 all.
Left. 11 all.
Game point number 3 for the Korean. Denied for the third time by Liang. Game point number 4 for the Korean. And this time he converts, so takes that first game 14-12. As we watch a replay of the winning point, let me update you, Lin Shidong has quite comfortably taken the decisive fourth game against compatriot Chen Yuanyu. So a 3-1 winner, 11-6, 5-11, 13-11, 11-2.
出来看，快！
one game down. 2 serves to come from Liang. They're tied in the second. He went left, he went centre, and he went right. All 3 hit with power eventually. There had to be a submission.
Much win. Yeah, some cases there's no chance. Every time, sometimes, but sometimes every time. 2-4. Let 2-5.
One point recovered from Zhang. Just got a little bit disturbed by something. I can't tell you what it was, but had that conversation with the umpire, complaining about the distraction of one sort or another. Pulls his way back to 1 point behind. Liang regains the 2-point lead. And the ball back in Zhang's hand. Stretches that lead to 3.
They're playing out of their minds.
Zhang keeping it close. Went for the big hammer blow on the near side. Looking for the apex.
So fast, so intense.
Because he was wide at the table as it was, but missed out.
So fast, so intense.
Timeout, that'll be China, I expect, because Zhang has worked his way in front here.
So fast, so intense.
中间瞄，不拉落点。 对不对？再有就是什么呢？你让他侧身没关系，你只要不主动，你就让他侧身，然后你就把反手为看住他拉你正手就给他，明白吗？这个一定要记住，你不用他一侧身你就有点慌，而且他现在侧身，你为什么现在就围着他就完了吗？你为什么非得顶他呢？对不对？就证明你现在就是什么呢？不敢放，你把人放下来点，都打成相持就完了吗？对吧？再有下一轮发球换逆旋转，哎，你想好了发正手也行，发防守长也行，换个发球。他现在这个接的你有点不舒服的时候，而且他主要是接完以后他侧身侧的很多，对吧？啊，或者是啊，对不对？啊，再有就是。
Over on table 3, Chen Ping-Tong of China has worked her way back into that contest with Hina Hayata of Japan, winning the third game. Hayata now 2-1 up, and they are in the fairly early stages of the fourth game. It looks pretty close there.
Incredible reaction time.
Pretty close here as well, isn't it? Really well matched, these two. Tied at 8, 2 serves to come from Jinkun. Tremendous upsurge in pace on that forehand from Zhang Wujin. And a serve of repair from Liang.
Beautiful footwork under pressure.
Who will be the first to gain point? The answer is Zhang. And what is a tremendously close contest here.
So fast, so intense.
Really just a hair's breadth between them. Could go either way.
So fast, so intense.
One point needed to go into a 2 games to love lead.
So fast, so intense.
Just had him stretching too far. Moving away to his right, sent the ball down Broadway. And Zhang had already committed too far to the left, as you can see there. 10-all. Furious table tennis, and Liang now has game point. Well, the first game went to 14-12. And here we are in extra point territory in the second game. What a contest. Once again, Jiang just pulling himself too far to the left there, opening up a big hallway. The Chinese player. Back on level pegging. Liang's right-hand side left unguarded. And the Korean took advantage. Sending it right towards the corner. Jiang moves into a 2-love lead, which in itself does not tell the story of this contest because both games have been mightily close. It's Jiang, though, with a sizable advantage in games. Over on table 3, another humdinger going on. Having been 2 games to love down, Chen Xintong has pulled back to 2-all. And they are in the 5th game, the early proceedings of the 5th game, which will be a decider.
如果说你感觉我感觉比概率我心里不服，那你这前3板的时候，那可以下手，但是你不能总下手，我感觉，这不是你的节奏。那其实打成这样其实可以，能接受啊，可以。但是只不过下一局呢，要从他正手调一调，然后再回反手。他反手撅着你的时候，你就拉住他反手怎么了？ 对不对？然后你拉到正手的时候，你就往他正手拉，然后再回反手嘛。你不要追求一板解决问题嘛，对吧？就是自己做好自己就行，这没什么。
Players time.
돌았을 때는 한쪽 신경 쓰지 말고 그냥 탁 돌아야 돼.
On table 2, another women's singles match. Odo Tatsuki of Japan has taken the first game against Cheng Ai-ching of Chinese Taipei, 11-9.
Third game. Double score. Level.
Hayata and Chen on table 3. Chen is 4-3 up in the 5th. Big audible celebration and a little lap of honour. He's 2 games up. Can he finish it now in 3? It would be some scalp, some performance, some confidence booster going into the quarterfinals tonight.
Let one love. One all.
He seems to have the rhythm. He seems to have the momentum. Quite a different picture right there.
3-2.
Series of soft connection, and then he went for it and he went too far.
Let 3-all.
Marvelous stuff. And Liang comes out on top, now has a 2-point margin. Back to 2 points on serve.
Let 6-4.
Last chance saloon for Liang Jin-kun. Must take this game.
6-5.
Jang Woo-jin has other ideas, of course. Went for it down the side, but was way off. And is just slightly falling away here in this third game. Yang Jin-kun looking good to pull one back. John can save himself a lot of trouble if he can just reel this one in and then nick the third. Won't want to overexert himself if he is to take his place in the quarterfinals later today.
7-9.
All three of these games have been grueling affairs. Game point, Ginkun.
Let 7-10.
And we will go to a fourth. Which gives me the opportunity to update you on what's happened on table 3. Chen Xingtong has completed a formidable comeback, having gone 2 games down to Japan's Hina Hayata. She took the final 3 games 11-5, 11-4, 11-8. And with a 3-2 victory, progresses to the quarterfinals.
你一停一看，这么一拧他，然后那个节奏就控制住了啊，然后自己呢形成相持的时候，有机会拉他正手，你就拉到他正手，然后再
She will meet another Japanese player, Mima Ito,
也未必能拉死他，自然
in
拉
the
回
last
去
8.
啊，没必要就想这把拉死他。 打好你自己的节奏就行啊，很好啊。
뭐 길게나 이런 식으로 막아야 돼. 강하게 못 돌리게.
The 4th game. Jinkun to serve. Love all. Sorry. Okay, love all. One love. Love two. One, two.
Jumped all over the serve, Liang. Very rapid response to Zhang's delivery. Caught him off guard slightly.
Let 3-1.
Playing the long game, isn't he? Marginally, narrowly lost the first 2 games. Came back in the 3rd, looking strong here in the 4th. Zhang in a mini crisis. take some doing to come back in this fourth game for the South Korean. One serve to come from Liang. Perhaps a little loss of focus in that backhand to backhand cross table exchange from Zhang. Still that final shot, screw away off his paddle face. Oh, pretty batty stuff, too soft at the end. Game point for Liang to take us to a fifth. Coming into his own in the latter half of this contest. On table 2, Chinese Taipei's Chen Aiqing is 2-1 up against Japan's Satsuki Oda. That's women's singles.
就打这个节奏就行，然后呢，哎，给你中间正手呀，要拉着来停一下，拉他个反手，然后再拉回来反手，哎，拉个正手，再拉回反手，都是好球。啊，因为他站住的情况下，他这么。
리시브 지금 이거 머리 싸매야 돼. 얘가 약간 미들로 놓든지 미들로 놓으면 죽여서 놓을 수 있으면 놓아. 알겠지? 놓고 백 쪽으로 완전 회전을 놓는 거 있잖아. 그것만 조금 이제 연결하면 안 돼. 조금 승부해 조금 자극적으로 가줘야 돼. 알겠지? 내가 처음에 길게 2개 놓고 시작해보자. 그냥 돌아버리자. 자, 믿고.
When we call you back, when we call you back, you have to come back, okay? The final game, Eugene to serve, love all. Go!
Wonderful stuff. Had to sink low to his knees and change direction. Was reaching for it as well to his right, wasn't he? Early days here in the fifth, but it feels like Liang Jing-kun's time, doesn't it? Absorbed mightily close losses in the first two games. And it's looking good now. Time out. Young Woo-jin.
他有可能会寻求变化，无非就有人勾手，你记住，给你盯紧，盯紧完了以后啊，是吧？还是打。
근데 어차피 또 툭툭해서 미스 지금 이제 미스 바르면 안 돼. 한번 계속 쭉쭉 나가보자. 나가서 우리가 해서 이겨야 돼. 주도권 잡고. 이제 미스 바라면 안 돼. 미드 하나 하고 올라오는 거 그냥 쭉 나가든지 아니면 미드 하나 하고 들리는 거 그냥 돌든지. 잘 판단해서 해보자. 알지? 돌아서 끝내려고 하면 안 돼. 그냥 쭉쭉 계속 백쪽으로 연타로 계속 건다 생각해야 될 것 같아. 그냥 한 번 하니까 얘도
我心里这么有数，你来搏吧，对吧？其实打得非常好啊，自己坚定战术啊，坚定战术，打自己的节奏啊。
Women's singles on table 2, Satsuki Odo of Japan has pulled back her contest with Deng Aiting of Chinese Taipei to 2-2. They're just about to get underway in the fifth and final game. Here on table 1, Zhang Wujin has what looks like a real uphill battle here to pull in the very positive momentum that Liang Jin-kun has created for himself. Oh, well. Two quite demonstrative rally wins for Zhang there. Brings him to 3-5. It could be more than just about the 2 points he's won there. A switch in ascendancy, perhaps. Important point for Liang to win. It's just starting to look as if the Korean might be on the cusp of taking charge again. Well, he may still be. How will this fascinating contest conclude? It's been a real episode, hasn't it? Oh, his save. Picking off the apex. Korea was nowhere near that. Well, some good disguise in that rally from Liang Jin-kun, but couldn't finish it off. 6-7. Will be very relieved to have picked up that point because he misread the serve and was initially going the wrong way, so he was all not set at all with his feet. Now, though, has a 2-point lead re-established and 2 serves to come.
Sorry. Flash.
John complaining about a flash in the audience. Someone looking to capture an image from this enthralling contest. Oh, yes. Inside-out forehand. Not even corner to corner. He landed that so short. Take a look at this. And the Chinese player was over there. He was in the right spot. But the speed and how shallow he landed it. Just expert stuff. Shot of the day, perhaps. Shot of the day, maybe, but Sun Ying-Sha will have an argument about that. She pulled off an amazing shot as well during her 3-love win over Li Yunhai. Doesn't get much closer than this. 2 games each. Zhang still bothered about camera flashes, and rightly so.
Let 8-9.
Liang gives himself match point, and it's back on his serve. And he has a little buffer there as well. If he can secure 1 point from the 2 serves to come, he's through to the quarterfinals. This from having been 2 games to love down. And he's done it. What a comeback in front of his home crowd. Salutes his supporters. It was a superb contest. Full credit to Zhang Yujin. Began this.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
свои подачи. У тебя отличная подача на центральную линию. Отлично, она тебе срезает. Ну и ткни, да, и ткни глубоко или на... Да, тут у тебя какое-то мгновение происходит раз, и ноги заводи, ноги заводи.
Видишь, подрезать здесь не тяжело делать. Это тебе или оставить, и еще раз оставить, ничего страшного. Ничего страшного. Она тебе там ковырнет и долбанет. Жди продолжения, пожалуйста, да? А то какой-то, знаешь, такой провал мимо. И вот эта связка подача начала, она должна работать. Угу. Давай, сбоку. Просто даже отбьешь. Только по-всякому будет шар лететь. И двойные сопли. Жди, в том и заключается на том, как цирк, как виртуозность, что ты в мгновение можешь. Вчера 4 сопли повесил с 5 до 11 игр. Ничего страшного. И такой принимается, и переигрывается такой. Все нормально. В моменте концентрируйся. Все нормально. Прием, если короткий получился, еще раз короткий его дернет, среднего не дано. Все. Удобно, напала вправо, сразу же переиграл. Потому что слева, если ты нападешь... Подача, твоя подача. Подача или атака, или подача еще раз дернула, да?
more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on ATTU YouTube channel.
比赛打的还可以，是吧？他拧的话，他还是准备第一板球拧。花球先准备他拧吧，第一板球就直接给正罗那个或者是就给把塞给他把线塞出去。发球的时候看着人发，比如说他稍微往这边动一点的话，稍微用余光看着点，别让他拧那么舒服。发球接发球的话，你这边也可以拧，然后有的时候也可以就是摆转了。摆短，但是还是这边有长有短，他牵着他一下，后面有一把反拉的球。他反手的话，相对来讲比较，他没什么力，他只是第一板球稍微有点力，这么打的后面很正常。关键要盘住前面的第一板，尽量。好，加油啊！主动上手，主动先拉起来。